You know, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean not this guy? That's not very nice, you know? It's not very nice. Love it. How you doing, man? I have to deal with this. I feel like every time I launch this game now, I literally have to go into the folder properties and change this friggin' display thing. I don't know why it does this, but apparently it's a thing I gotta deal with. So I gotta go into the config file. It's kind of nuts, but it does it every time. I don't know why. It's very strange. I don't think this is something that everyone else is dealing with, but it just seems to be something affecting me. I don't particularly understand it. I'm always on your screen. I mean, listen, man, you might have an obsession. It's okay. It's okay. This is what I want to do. Right there. And then right there. It's weird because I save it, but it doesn't actually hold. It's like every time it launches, it needs to redo it. So it's very weird. You're gonna go suck on some nuts later? That's what you're into. I thought you were gonna go see the Eyed Ladies, but yeah, here you are. Love it. I'm much older than you. I was born, you know, you adopted the internet. I was born in it, all right? I was born in it. It's different. I'm not old enough. Dude. So I'm going to tell you the story, Lovitz. Okay? So the story goes, I actually was born before. That's actually true. I remember when like 233 or 433 megahertz on a computer was like a big deal. Pentium, like that was like top line, you know? I'm gonna tell you the story though. So at my job, they unfortunately had to get rid of like 10% of our workforce. This is pretty common right now in tech. Unfortunately, it's not the best time, but it happens. So what's happened is I am now covering for the entire country. All of it. So when you have a small country, it's still a lot of work. When you have a country that's as big as Canada, that means I work with I cover for 6 executives across 5 different time zones and over 200 something accounts. I'm busy. Let's put it that way. I'm very busy. So it's one of those things where it's like all that's really happened is I have more work for less benefit. It's not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite. Let me see if I can get all this organized. So if you ever are doing work stuff and you're getting stuck, yeah, something. You got the power to break all the internet and can't? I do not. No. I'm not that important yet. Not yet. Now it's going to be probably a late-ish stream today anyways, because I'm going to try to build a little Viking ship. I've been thinking about it. I actually saw a really, really cool one from Terra Monolith, who always has awesome builds. So I'm pretty pumped on that. Oh, who just followed? I can't even see who just followed. Who was it? Oh, Tate. What's going on, man? Or Tato? I guess it's Tato. I feel like I'm butchering that name, but that's okay. Tato, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Let me just go ahead and do that. I gotta be very... Andrew Tate? I doubt it. It's only Tato. Yeah, anyways, so if you're ever working, it's a lot, you know? It's a lot. Like, you get a lot of stuff put on your plate, and you don't necessarily get a lot of competition, so... Yeah, I got it right? Tato? Potato? Tato, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We're going to be doing some building, so as always, actually. Although I would like to eventually get into a position where we're doing, some other stuff. So I'm going to get off full screen here so you guys can actually see the game. So let's go into this. Let's go ahead and grab our character here. Let's go ahead and shoot. Do we even have room in this world? I have to make a custom. Oh, I gotta make custom water somewhere. That sucks. Yeah. We don't have anywhere for water. I could build it above the submarine. I think that might look a little strange. Oh, I didn't want to have to do this today. I just want water. But I guess I don't. I guess I could build it up here somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go build it above our ferry. I think that looks pretty cool. Hi, dude. What's going on, man? Welcome in from YouTube, guys. FYI, I am multi-streaming, so you're gonna see that I'm on both. I'll be talking to people that aren't there, so apologies for that. I'm also waiting to get dinner. I am starving. I ordered pizza and I cannot wait to eat because I've basically been sitting at my computer all day working. So, you know, here we are. Do I need a job as hard? Well, I have to go to preschool and I wake up in the morning at 8 a.m. You only wake up at 8? That's not too bad. With Dino? Okay. So this is the boat we built last time. This is the boat. This one hasn't hit the YouTube channel yet. This will be up there eventually. I think it's pretty good. I like it. It's pretty neat. But I need to get something different here. DBZ. Hey, oh, hey, Sinner. What's going on, man? I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. So here's the thing, guys. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving where I am. Okay. There's a very important reason for that. It's because I'm not American. I am not American. I in fact am Canadian. So that means our Thanksgiving is in October. So yeah. A little different. Exactly, Canadian. I talked to people who aren't there too, but oh my god, shut up. Oh, somebody that's because I am thankful every day. I mean, listen, man, I like turkey. All right, everyone gives turkey such a bad rap. I never really fully understood that. I'm a fan. I like turkey. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I know some people are not fans, but I think it's tasty. It's going to be pretty big, isn't it? And pretty deep water as well. Feeling this is going to take a million years. You don't like turkey? I mean, I know some people don't, and I'm like, you know, I totally get that. I don't know. I think it's good. Yeah, it did, right? I agree. I do think the ramen shop looks pretty good. Like the final product. I'm still not very good at 3D, right? So like, I was happy with how that came out. It didn't give me as much trouble, I think, as maybe some of my other builds have for 3D stuff. And it's not like a super complex build, but I think it's just like I think I just got in a nice flow with that one. And it worked out pretty well. I think this is probably good enough. Yeah, exactly. I just think I don't even want to talk about turkey right now because I'm so fucking hungry. I'm gonna see if my I'm gonna probably go and check, see if my pizza's here, but it's probably there just sitting out in the cold. Oops. So I don't know how many blocks I'm gonna need, but I feel like I want like at least a double layer because I need this to turn into the correct biome as well, just for the background. So I'm hoping this works. Hype dude, how long does it usually take me to build something? Okay, so it depends. So like, I'm trying to think if there's anything here. Well, you know what? I can show you the ramen shop because it's in this world. I thought I forgot to, here, I'll show you the ramen shop, but that took me about, basically on average, I'd say my builds are around 5 to 6 hours. That's probably what I would say. Something like that. But depends. Bigger builds or more complex builds will take me like 10 to 12 hours. Like every session's about 5 or 6 hours. And I'm talking to Chad and I'm doing stuff and you know, whatever. It takes a while. Yeah. I don't think 5 to 6 hours is all that long though, in fairness. So, I mean, it could be worse, right? Yeah, like half the time it's like if I had some plan, I could do something. Here, I'll show you, but I'll show you this build here so you can see it. Now I know that I'm pretty sure the YouTube thing's also like way behind this stream, so it's okay. Did I pass it? Oh no, it's way up here. Sorry. Oh, thanks, Hype Dude. I mean, well, the effort is meant to be fun. It's not meant to be like, you know, like, oh, like, look how amazing I am at building. It's like, my hope with all this stuff, and like, you know, I don't, if you're on the YouTube, you probably have been on the YouTube channel, so you know, we have a lot of videos there, but you know, we put a video. I should have actually put out a short today. I didn't, but you know, we try to basically, for the most part, add in like our time for builds to make people a little bit more interested. So if you missed this build yesterday, this is the one we did yesterday. I really like the way this turned out, especially once I got into the whole ambient background. But usually 3D is not my forte. Again, this is a pretty simple 3D structure. Like, it's not like a ton of like curves and lines and stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm happy with the way it turned out. You know, like proportions are good. You got a little ramen noodle area down here. You got the door that's in the shade, and like you come out, there's a big dumpster here. I don't know. It's just like it's got like little you know, power poles, and it's cool. Little vending machines. It has a nice feel to it. And I'm thinking, like, for the most part, like, the roof and that stuff does look 3D, so I can't complain. I mean, I generally don't do very well in 3D stuff, but, like, I was really happy with this one. And it didn't take me, like, 2 sessions to build, which usually 3D is, like, pretty slow for me. So this actually came together, like, again, it took me more than 5 hours. It was, like, 6 or 7, maybe, let's say. But it came out really nice for what it was, so I think it's, yeah. Yeah, it's the public world. It's still here. The butthole pool. It's where you soak your butthole. So yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Where the crap am I building this? Pretty far out here. You know what? I really should just go to the beach. So this is the boat we built previously. This is from the show One Piece. Built this back in March, but didn't hit the channel until a lot later. But this one was pretty fun to make, and I want to make another boat today. But I'm gonna make a Viking ship because I mentioned making this last time. And I didn't. I made the ramen shop, which I'm totally okay with. But today I want to make this a Fortnite Viking. Well, I don't know what that looks like. Did I end up doing it? Okay. So the challenge here is we're gonna need wall in the background. So I think what I'm gonna do is let's do some snow wall. This should give me. Yeah, let's do this because I think the wall will give me the correct background. It doesn't really matter how much this we have at the bottom. We just need this for the background to change. A pick for me? Oh god. Oh god, what is this? Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm making. It's a long ship, right? Like that is essentially what I'm making. I'm making a Viking longship. There's no special thing I'm trying to make here. Yeah. So again, I know what I want to make because I've seen pictures of these before, obviously, but also I've you know, I've made a lot of boats already, so I have an idea of how to do it. Longships are fairly unique in their shape, but they're also kind of straightforward. But this is gonna be a pretty big one, so I gotta be pretty cautious with how I make this. Again, this should help, I hope, with just the background. If it doesn't, then I'll have to make this a bit thicker, but I think, yeah, this actually might not be, I might need another layer here. I forget how many blocks it is exactly, but I need a lot. Don't make it too long. Well, I mean, it'll be proportional, but the reality is that it depends. I think I know how I need to make it is I gotta start with the center mast and then drop down the connecting points after the fact. That's really what's gonna make all the difference in this design, because if I start with just the base of the boat, then it's gonna be a little bit trickier. So, we'll see. I think this area is big enough, though. I think. Now I could also, I don't need these. I could echo block or do whatever there. That's also fine. Yeah, this is plenty big. Yeah, I just, because what I want is enough like area around this where it feels, you know, connected or whatever. Yeah. Okay, we'll just see how this goes. I could also add, actually what I could do is add like ice chunks in the build. Building, yes. Well, building bigger is harder because you have to deal with, you do have to deal, unfortunately, with the challenges around like a big build needs like that detail work, which is you know, not the easiest. What's faster, this? I don't know if this is faster than the bucket. I think it is. But this is going to take forever. With auto clicker? I don't have an auto clicker. Yeah, I don't know if this is faster. I'm kind of curious actually to see if... It's hard to tell, man, because I mean, like, the bombs really... I guess what I would really need to be able to tell is, like, additional... I would need more people, but... Whee! Kind of looks like sound waves. It's kind of cool. This is going to take, like, an hour to fill. Now, again, I still want the background to change, so I'll probably go underneath and do another... Like, I'll do a pretty thick layer of snow underneath. Because I think that's what we're going to need for this. Like a night out. Oh, God. Oh, guys, one sec. I'm going to be back to see if my food's here, because I'm actually starving. On Reddit, I had a... Hype dude. Some motherfuckers on Reddit are good. Very good. Yeah, no. Trust me, there are way better builders out there than me. Way better builders. Like, there's a couple guys that do 3D stuff that's, like, mind-blowing in my opinion. Now, granted, a lot of times they do use T-Edit, so once they make a section, I think they just copy-paste it. Still, very, 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 very well-done builds. Better than I can do. My style is more like the 2D detailed ones, I guess, maybe. And don't forget, like, I don't go back and modify builds. Like, some people make a build and they'll tweak it and come back to it for months on end. I don't do that. I just build and I move on with my life. Because I think it's not going to... You're never going to have a perfect build anyways. But, you know, if you make a build and you spend an hour on it, right? And then you come back and spend 2 more hours, and then you spend 4 hours or whatever, right? Like, the more time you spend on, the more tweaks and details you make, the better it's going to look, obviously. But I think eventually there's diminishing returns. Hey, Turf, what's going on? Are you doing a underwater build? I am not. I'm actually making a Viking longship. But I got to set the water in this game because I have run out of natural bodies of water. So here I am, like a schmuck, building this. It's going to be great. I don't necessarily need to fill this either, but I want it pretty filled only because it will give me... Yeah, it'll give me all the detail I need, which is essentially, it'll be, well, I mean, detail. It'll give me all the depth of the water and that stuff. But anyways, Turf, how are you? How are you? Hope you're good. And Hype Dude, I appreciate that you think my details are better. I do. I don't know if they are. I think there's some really cool builds out there that are crazy, crazy detailed and crazy 3D. It's above my pay grade. I think I'd have spent a lot of time doing that work to get there, so. Oh my God, go faster. You know, I really should have, I can't remember. What's the fastest way to do water? Can you do, like, a pump system that would fill this faster now, like, automatically? Probably, right? I can never remember. See, Pocket, I have water bombs, but they feel slow to me. I mean, maybe you're probably right. I don't know. You're probably right. Pocket, how you doing, by the way? And welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this nightmare. I was about to step away for a sec. Just FYI, I need to get food. I'm absolutely starving. I think I might have some pizza ready for me downstairs. I just got off work like 5 minutes ago. Gonna go sleep. Hey man, get some sleep, dude. I always encourage sleep. Sleep is chef's kiss. It's the best. Unless you sleep like... You know what? The one thing I will say, as much as sleep is great, when your sleep sucks, it sucks. It just being in bed and like not being able to sleep is actually the shittiest because you're just waiting to like trying to convince yourself to go to bed, you know, or go to sleep, I should say. Not my favorite. Yeah, so as you can see, the reason I'm doing this, I want the water to darken at the bottom, and we're still gonna add details there eventually, but not at the beginning. Don't worry, life sucks. I mean, yeah, life sucks. Sleeping is the best part. You know, that's how people think about it. Oh my God. Just some simple stuff like, oh, bring your friends to help you. Well, so Hype, I do sometimes invite people. I haven't done this in a while. I need to get you guys back in here to build. It's gotten complicated because I was starting so late. And, you know, I usually reserve it for people I know. So yeah, if some of the people come in that I do know that build, I might tell them, I might switch this to multiplayer, let people come in. Might be fun. It's been a while. We're running out of room, that's for sure. But that, hype, dude, that is something I do. This is just the painful part of doing builds when you... See, if I was on T-Edit, I would just make this all water and it'd be easy. Right? But I'm not. Because I suck. So, you know, here we are. Oh, this is so boring. What a good stream. I should have called this the water balloon stream. This is what this feels like. T-Edit live? Wait, what do you mean? Loses viewers? Well, Pocket, I don't know. I've never used T-Edit, so... If I was using it, I'd definitely lose viewers. But I mean, I have like, what, 2 viewers anyways? It's like you and Hype, who's on YouTube, and then Lovitz, who's just left, and then Turf is here, so okay, 3 people? Yeah, I'm not a big streamer, you know? I don't think I ever will be, that's okay. But I haven't used T-Edit ever. I think it has a ton of utility, though. I think I probably eventually should use it or learn to use it. Because just things like this, I can do this before stream starts. You know, if I know I'm building this, be like, okay, T-Edit. Just like, you know, whoop, full of water, get out of here, I'm done. Easy, you know? But instead, I'm doing this like a schmuck. I'm always like 20 minutes filling this with water. But, I don't know. Also, Pocket, I should have asked this when you got in here. Two things. One, how'd you find the channel? Okay. Second is, do you like to build? Because not a lot of people are builders. Like, a lot of the stuff you see and a lot of stuff you watch is like challenge runs or speed runs or, I don't know, like mod runs or whatever. Which I'm totally for. I love me a good mod playthrough, but building's my jam. And it's pretty niche. It's the best way to put it. It's very niche. It's not everyone's cup of tea, as it were. Come on, give me more water, damn it. Oh, do you? Awesome. Do you do building like normally in Terraria, or is that like once in a while sort of thing? Because like I pretty much when I stream, which is only 2 times a week, I do this building. Usually, sometimes I might do a different game if I'm really feeling it, but since I knew what I wanted to make today, yeah. And also, if you don't know, we have a YouTube channel with all my builds there. So, and some tutorials and some other stuff. So if you're at all keen, I highly recommend you check it out. I don't like to peddle it too much, but you know, since you're here and you like building. We also have a cooking channel. Haven't posted on that in a long time though. I would really, really like to get back to my cooking channel. But I feel like I've been so stretched for time lately, I haven't done it, so. Ooh, you like to do the wiring. I suck at wiring. So it's funny because we have some people in the community that are excellent, like excellent engineers. So like, I'm trying to think, Speakeasy is one. Oh, who was the other guy? He worked with the guy Crypto. So like, I don't know if you saw the duplication world or the transmutation world. So the guys that worked on that, some of the guys that worked on that are in the community, and like they are excellent at that stuff. Like the man made like a Guitar Hero thing, like that kind of shit. It's crazy. So he's probably the best wiring person I know, but it's really cool. Yeah, on that. Oh, you're on the Discord. Okay, so you know those guys. Yeah. So well, that's them. So they're really awesome. Not on TGAT. I don't even know what that is. Is TGAT like a really good engineer? I'm guessing. I have to assume. Oh my God! Give me a. Oops. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm just simply trying to get this to convert to a snow biome. Also, this will look pretty cool if it's done correctly, so we'll see. Oh, is that level? Yeah, well, I think like... Oh, sorry, you said not on that level. I thought you said TGAT was like a guy. Like that was his name or something. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I mean, but here's the thing, man. Like, that level is, like, kind of insane, right? Like, it's literally, like, I saw a guy who, he built a computer in Terraria or whatever, or built, like, a video game. It was nuts, right? Like, so people can do some really cool stuff, right? But it's just, like, the amount of work it takes is... And you have to really understand it at that level, obviously. You can't just, like... You can't just be like, oh, yeah, I'll just, you know... Put a few wire. I'm extremely basic when it comes to wiring. I'm like, with wiring, I'm like, I don't even know how to use logic gates. Like, that'll give you an idea. They figure out how to spawn biomes with precision to make a multi-grinder. Oh. That's kind of nice, actually. That could be useful. So that's another thing, by the way, like, people that make, like, really, like, compact or even just, like, intricate, like, farming, spots, like, if you need to grind out, like, a mob grinder, there's some really cool stuff that people do. Sir, why aren't you snow yet? You should be snow. I wonder if this just won't convert. It should convert if I get enough blocks, right? It doesn't need that many, I thought. It's like a certain number of blocks attached should do it. Or is it because I'm in the sky? No, I'm not that high up, right? Yeah, it might be too wide. You're probably right. But I thought with enough blocks it would like turn into the biome. Oof. Yeah, this could be a problem. I was thinking if there's enough blocks, it should just convert, right? Like, the width of that shouldn't change anything. I could be wrong. That's another thing I wish... Wait, oh, am I... Oh, no. Wait, do I have a thing that convert... There's no snow one, is there? Did they put us... I'm a moron. I could have been using dirt bombs this entire time. I'm so stupid. Fuck, bro, that is so bad. Make the bottom thick. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing. But I have to make it thick across the entire thing. And then I have to, like, figure out... Okay, so hold on. If I do this... Oh. I just want to test something. Does this... Oh my god. Really? So I can't have nice things. Literally can't throw a bomb. Alright, so... If I do that... Oh my god! Okay, I quit throwing bombs on that. It's like I can't throw it like 4 feet, man. What the hell? Where's that solution? I need to see this. So if I have this, does this... Oh, I fucking hate myself. I hate myself. Oh my god, I could have had this done like an hour ago. Oh, so stupid. Doesn't even matter where these go, it won't even make any difference, but... What a... Oh, I'm just... It's this kind of stuff that bothers me, because it's so dumb that I forget about it. But, like, I never think about the solutions till, like, literally the end. Oh my good lord. All I gotta come do is contaminate the crap out of this and we're golden, right? Okay. Where were we on that one, Pocket? Alright. Hey, Roke, what's going on, man? You can make a tunnel 3 blocks tall and throw dirt bombs. Yes, I know, but you know what the thing is I'm making a big, large area for a large Viking ship. Okay, that I didn't miss. Oh, good lord. The bombs are so like weird sometimes. They actually don't stick all the time. Like they'll bounce like that. Also, I feel like I throw like see like how did whatever. It makes no. Someone explain to me how that makes sense. It doesn't. That's the answer. It doesn't. What a frickin' nightmare. There we go. Finally got enough blocks. I hate that I didn't think of that sooner. Okay, so I still contend this game should have, every block should literally have its own, like, bomb version. So, like, sand should have a bomb, like, you know, like, dirt, mud, mudstone, hellstone. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you just have to, like, unlock them or something. Like, I don't know, like, it seems silly not to have a bomb for each style of thing. Okay, that's better. So now we can get rid of this. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Spice, what's going on, man? Wait, what's all newish? What's all newish? I missed that. I'm OG now. No, not a chance. Guys, I will be right back though. So we're gonna start this build here in a second. I think this is plenty big. Yes, this is massive. We're good. Right in the middle is where we'll put our boat. It's gonna be pretty simple. It's just gonna be a boat, nothing special. Well, nothing additional, I should say. And hopefully it looks half decent. So we're bombs on the white solution. No. It's not that it's new. It's that I know they exist and I build. And I don't remember about solutions because like, they're not that new. I made a video on it. Like, you know? Anyways, again, I'll be back, guys. What a great stream this is. No. I didn't have turkey, okay? I just demolished like 4 pieces of pizza because I was starving. So, with food taken care of, okay? And apologies for the gap there. With food taken care of, we start the build, okay? We start the build. Now, to make a Viking longship, we're gonna need a mast, so... Probably fence is gonna be the way to go here. And then we'll want to do... I might do... Or no, because it's not... I'm debating on the living one. I may do some living mahogany. I'm not really sure. That could work. Hey, Gomi, what's going on, man? Oh, Coag. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yes. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's not Thanksgiving for me, but for the Americans out there, happy Thanksgiving, you know? Let's try some spooky, maybe. Because I'm thinking, like, a Viking ship is not going to look super clean, right? It's going to be kind of beat up, actually. Ooh, let's try pearlwood. Pearlwood could work. I don't really like pearlwood all that much. I know some people don't like that I don't like pearlwood, but I don't. But we could find places. I could also maybe find places for wooden beams. I have spooky wood, which is vertical, so I don't know if I need this. Yeah, maybe. Like, so here's the thing: when you're doing these kinds of builds, like, I always kind of like think about what would be appropriate in a build, but the reality is it's like you can kind of do whatever you want. So, like, even though this is all gonna be like wood and all that stuff, which is all totally fine, you know, like, you kind of want it to, I don't know, you kind of want to feel a little bit more unique, maybe. I don't know. What else could I use here? I am not sure. Oh, I know what I need. I need minecart track. I'm gonna need this because this is gonna be my like ropes that hold everything in. So I think that'll work pretty well. And then yeah, I think that's probably good for now. So the first thing I want to do is I want to start, you know, somewhere here. Oh, maybe I can have this boat facing a different direction. Let's start over here. Something like this. And then what we'll do is just start with this. So the thing is, I gotta figure out what the base of this is gonna be. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna... That's... Right, so... Oh, no, hold on. No, we want to start with this. So we want to just start with this. So I want to see, this is the mast. So I believe the mast, I gotta look at a picture. Is the mast on these things right in the middle? I think it was. What's that, sir?
You can't leave the chocolate up. You have to floor again. Break it, eat it, and literally die.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go, you put
Get yelled at. Anyways, lesson: don't leave chocolate out if your cat is a fat ass, because he'll put it on the ground and then the dog might eat it. So, lessons learned. Not really sure. I don't know how tall this should be. That could be a problem. Because I think I want to start with this center part. But then I'm not sure about the sail. I should have thought of that before. Anyways, we'll start with this maybe. I mean, it doesn't have to be enormous, but like definitely like what you want is rope going this way and a sail coming down the other way. Right? So like this would do, I don't know, like get rope and you kind of do, oh shoot, do I want it to be brown though? That's another question. Because essentially what we're going to have is we're going to have either, I guess it'll have to be white or, what would be a good color? Well, no, rope is never really colored, is it? It's be white, most likely. Like, essentially what we're going to have is a big triangle, right? This is going to go down to here, and this is going to go down to here. But if it's not tall enough, I think it may not work. Oh, shoot, that may not work either, actually. So this needs to... Oh, God. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. All right, well... Right, so this kind of goes down. And this is fine for now, because this doesn't really matter where it touches. I can always correct this later. I want this to... Oops. I want this to feel long enough. That's what I'm concerned about. Like, this doesn't feel like it's coming out far enough. So this needs to be a lot taller. Sheesh, man. Yeah, this is not long or tall enough. Like, I need more height to this just to get away from the... Oh, man. All right, let's try that again. This should be sufficient. I think. I do wish there was a way to not have to do this individually like this, but I don't think I have a choice. This is probably a bit better. Again, it really depends on the size of the boat where this is going to land, but basically this is going to be like the rope that holds the mast down, and then there's going to be another rope that holds the sail. But I don't know if I want to do, like, these boats don't have multiple sails, I don't think. I think they just have, oops, I think they just have the one. What are you doing? You get locked in here. What happened? Well, it's on you, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Ah, sure. That may not be big enough, but that's fine. I don't think that needs to be taller, does it? That feels like it's gonna be way too tall if I go that high. So let's just do this. I mean, I think that's probably fine. So let's just bring this across. Now this isn't necessarily where this is going to go, obviously, so I'm not too worried about this. Like, we can always change this. The problem is if this is like the ends of the boat, then we kind of run into this weird little problem where... Oh, you'll see what the issue is here in a second. All right, so it's like, you know, that seems big. It looks, I guess, it kind of looks like a long boat. Now the problem is two things. One is how much of this is out of the water. I wanted to put like a couple oars and a couple shields. But, I'm pretty sure these I am pretty sure Viking longships only have like one sail. Right? I'm pretty sure it's just one. They're not like multi-mast. Yeah, it's one. So That complicates things ever so slightly. So this needs to be different somehow. And we still need, yeah, we still need a, okay, so we still need something like coming this way that's like the mast. I want the mast not to be full. I think. Should we go full mast or should we go half, like half mast or quarter mast, like where it's like the whole sail's opened up? Because if I look at this, I could be like, you could do, you know, something like this, if I do it correctly. I don't know. That goes, oh, that goes behind that. That's kind of neat. Right, and then you do something like this, and then the mast would be like, that's maybe a bit too far. But then you do something like that, where the mast comes across, so I could do like, this could be a good place for like pearl wood. I mean, I guess this has to kind of cut through, doesn't it? Let's see if this works. The only problem with this is going to be, where does this stop? Yeah. Right, because if this goes too far, like here, let me show you. So if this goes too far, or not far enough, I guess. The
But what are you doing here?
question becomes, where does
How'd
this?
you get in here?
One sec, guys.
How'd you get in?
Sorry, guys. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me see here. So, once again. Oh boy. Wonder, can I make something more interesting out of the sail, I wonder? I might be able to. I don't know if I love this, but we'll keep it for now. Again, like, the problem we're gonna have is how into the water is this? So this is holding this. This will be, I guess, sail in like a whatever shape this is going to be. So that means this intersects somewhere here. But I don't know how big this. So I think this is okay. So this makes sense for that. I wonder what could I use it for a material other than sail? Could I do something else? Right, like sail makes the most sense, obviously. But I wonder if there's like, could I do like a patterned or like a wallpaper maybe? Oh, that's gonna be way too much, isn't it? Do something like this. I'm gonna just see what this looks like. Because if you paint this, it could look kind of interesting. Oh, this is gonna stick through, isn't it? Okay, so what if we paint this? What if we do like red or something? Will this look? I mean, I know I can alternate the patterns, but I like the idea of something like this. I think this is gonna be kind of cool. So why don't we try this? I never really use this one too much, so this would be something. I'll have to figure that out. So you can kind of see. So this will sort of look. I don't know. This is the thing. Like we'll figure this out. But actually, do I want this in front of the mast? No. Well, maybe we'll figure that out later. So the question then, yeah, this. Well, you know, I could maybe alternate these painted white and then red, maybe. To find out here. These are always the like, little tricky parts. It's like I can kind of see where the detail is going to come through, but this is not my favorite. Like, I feel like this needs a bit more, like, shape. Or maybe I can actually... Why don't I do this? And then I can... I actually kind of like... I wonder... It's okay. So then this has to be behind this, right? Because this would have to be the sail. Because if this is in front, so would this be behind it too then? I feel like then this would also be behind it. Would that make more sense? Oops. I feel like that makes more sense that it's behind the sail, right? Yeah, I think that makes more sense to me. Say with an immense amount of confidence here. So the other thing is this is obviously very squared up, which I don't love. But maybe that's where we can do like some sail at the bottom. Although I think the color's gonna be way off. Yeah. So what if we alternate? That's another thing I want to check out. So if I get rid of this, what if we alternate white on this? See, I like the like. I just don't like the bottom of this. I wish this was not so squared up. But what if we do like, I don't know. I just think it looks more like a woven material, which I really like. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Oh boy. Oh crap. Okay, so we can learn to paint in a straight line. That would be awesome. That looks pretty good. I just really don't like the squareness of these edges. And if I do this, I just don't think this is gonna look better, right? I mean, the sail looks better as a block, or as a wall, I should say. But, and I don't need all this extra. Like that piece looks nicer, but I think my problem is going to be the color is just so off. If I do this, it's gonna look even worse. Right, like that seems really noticeable to me, but I don't know. Thoughts, opinions, better, worse? The problem here is this being so squared up, because like I know that if I do the vertical bits, like this just looks better. It's really hard not to use the sail. Because it's got that tattered look to it. Can I match the red better maybe? Maybe if I do like deep red? No, that's worse. Hey Colin, what's going on? Sail. I just, what I like about this wallpaper is it's like a woven pattern. It looks interesting, but the problem is because it's so squared up, it looks kind of dumb. I really want to use that though. I think it looks really good. Yeah, it's annoying. I know sail's gonna look better. I truly do. I don't want it to. If that makes sense. I want it to be the same, but I can't put the pattern on it that I want, so we're stuck there. Hey, Lord, I am Lord 7th. What's going on, man? Well, haven't seen you in a while. Throwback to love your... Oh, well, wait, when did you last see me? Because I haven't been streaming on YouTube in a long time. I am multi-streaming now, though, so I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, because you can do it now, and it's awesome. So that is what we're doing. I'm back to Green's Sands a random stream marathon. Let's see what's... Oh my gosh. Random stream is I'm streaming I'm streaming this. Man, I was hoping I could get away with that sail. That's really disappointing. Or sorry, not with the sail, with this wall background, the wallpaper. I thought it looked pretty good, but that's just me. Lord, I'm glad you're back, though. That's good. For a pretty hard mode pirate ship, I once used white stucco. Stucco works. Stucco could work here as a texture. It does look like a wool, right? So like if I did stucco, the problem isn't just that. It's like, see how this is all like tattered here? If I do this, these are all very like, they're very squared up, right? So that's kind of my issue. It's not because I like the pattern. Like, and stucco, by the way, would work great. But you can see how this is like, I don't know. Now, I do like, see, I also like how dark red that is. I just wish I could add a little bit of movement on the back of this. That's what's getting me. Because this feels too, like, bright. This is dark, too. It's been a few years? Well, dude, man, welcome back. I mean, listen, I'm still streaming. I only stream 2 times a week. I do Terraria. We do building. My building has gotten better in the last few years, so hopefully if you checked out the YouTube channel, we have that. We also have a cooking channel, and no one knows about that, but we have a cooking channel. It's been a while since I've posted, unfortunately, but I'm hoping to eventually get back to that as well. Ever since I moved, I've stopped being able to. Hey, Rasmus, what's going on, man? Someone called the Vikings. Here I am. Welcome. Mushroom wall. How... You know what? Let's try that, Colin. I don't think mushroom... I don't really use mushroom ever, actually. What does this look like? I like the pattern. But again, I want this frickin' tattered look. That's what's getting me. I want to find a little tattered look. Let's try the... what was the other one? Hallowed Cave. That might... Oops. Cavern? What does this look like white? Does this... Oh, okay. That's not bad. Because it's got texture, it's a bit tattered. Okay, I'm thinking this might be a possibility. Okay. Now the question is, do I do too wide on this, I wonder? Okay, yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I like that. I think this is what we're gonna go with. Nice suggestion. I don't, like... Again, there's gonna be elements where, like, this still looks better as sail, probably on the bottom. But... I like the texture. I'm looking for, like, a kind of a woven texture. I think this is actually a really good one. I'm gonna have to remember this one. Nice call, Colin. I like it. Hey, Mercury, what's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, yeah. No, people have said it. Unfortunately, I am not American, so I don't have Thanksgiving right now, but yes. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah, happy. Hey, Voodoo, what's going on, dude? Here's why Terraria is better than Minecraft. Terraria's updates are bigger than the entire... Well, I mean... I think if you like Minecraft, you like Minecraft. It's fine. If you like Terraria, you like... I prefer Terraria, alright? I'm not shy about that, but I think everyone's got the game that they like. You play what you enjoy, you know? I wouldn't mind playing Minecraft. The thing is, like, I don't even know what the hell I'd have to do in that game, honestly. Isn't there, like, a dragon you gotta beat in that game now? I have eaten 9 Hawaiian rolls. Go for a nice 10, man. What are you waiting for? Make that a nice even number. Happy Terraria build. Thanks for that support. Dekarot. Yo, there's a shovel in this game. Want to know how to get it? Which shovel? Are you talking about this shovel, the rubble maker, or are you talking about the shovel, the gravedigger shovel, which you can get? Gravedigger shovel's nice if you're like digging up dirt, but that's really all it's for. It's just fast. So it's got its utility. Thanks. Haywall could be Haywall would not work because I think it's too textured. Wait, Terraria versus Minecraft is completely apples and oranges. There's some similarities, but I think they are very different, yeah. Yeah, Dekarot, yes, Gravediggers. I forget how you get Gravediggers. I know you need to have it in, I believe you have to have the, you have to purchase it in the biome, the cemetery biome or whatever, right? I think. King Big Blocks, what's going on, man? The Minecraft Terraria collab needs to happen. I like Terraria more, but there's a lot of Minecraft. Dude, there's a lot in Minecraft, period. Like, it's not, I don't have a problem with either game. I play Terraria. I'm pretty sure we got one on the Hawaiian, oh, dude. So many Hawaiian rolls. By the way, I made, funny enough, on my cooking channel, I made equivalent to Hawaiian rolls. I made Japanese milk bread, which is very similar. And it was pretty goddamn tasty. Pretty goddamn tasty. Oh no, my god, I missed a spot. You see nothing. Elihu, what's going on, man? Hola, how you doing? Terraria has more content. Yeah, it's got a lot of... Well, I don't know. Does it have more content? I mean, one thing I think Terraria has going for it is, like, when you fight bosses and stuff, like, you don't have to fight them the same way, right? Because, like, I thought, like, there's a dragon in the other one, and don't you feel like, there's only one way to fight it? Like, don't you need a bow or something? I think there's more variety. Oh my god, why can't I paint in a straight line? Struggle be real, man. There we go. This was a good texture choice, man. I really like this. Comes across really like a fabric look once it's painted. So I'm enjoying this. This is good. You get a big old pat on the back, calling it. I'll fix all this. So I don't know if this is done, but right, this might go down further, but this is the basic idea. Oh, I'm glad you like the sail, Rasselbor. I was working on it, but I think we got the right material in using this hallowed cavern wall, so that was a great suggestion. I just didn't want to use sail. It's very boring. Hey, anyhow, gotta go give it info on the try and see. Okay, thank you, Deca. I appreciate it. Graveyard Show is iron and wood crafting in the graveyard. Right, I remember you can craft it or buy it. I can remember. I want the sail dark, okay? I want dark, evil. That's what we want. Bow, sword, bed, TNT, you can be creative on how you kill. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. All right? It just, as a game, it's different, all right? Now, the thing with this is, yeah. Oh, someone followed. Who dat? King Pig. Wait, is that King Pig? Yes, King Pig Blocks. Thank you. Sorry guys, I can't see, because I am Bundy streaming, I literally have like both chats open and one's like super delayed. And then if you do something on the YouTube chat, guys, like someone don't, okay, so you don't have to donate, guys, you don't have to sub, you don't have to do anything, okay? This is all free content. You can watch on YouTube, that would be great. Watching it here is awesome. But if people are generous and they donate, I don't get a notification on my YouTube thing. I don't see it on the chat, and it makes no noise. So if someone knows how to fix that, because someone donated $10 and then another $10, and I had no idea, and then I saw, and I felt like an asshole. So apologies in advance if someone does do that, or if I miss it. Can someone just let me know so I can say thank you? Because I feel bad. I don't like, we don't typically get that stuff anyways, but if it happens, I just feel like a jerk. So, you know, for future reference, that's where we're at. So, okay, so this is here, and then this would need ropes somewhere here. So I'll deal with the ropes later. What I need to work on is the body. So the problem here is I want oars in the water. So I think my first problem is this is probably gonna have to come down a bit lower, which means this has to be longer. Oh shoot. This actually might have to go. I also want to put shields here. So, crap, how am I going to do that? Because some of the boat obviously has to be underwater, right? Like, we know that. So if this is the midpoint, then this actually needs to kind of come up, doesn't it? So, like, this could technically be, like, I don't know, like to here? I'm not really sure. And this needs to slot into this somehow. I'll have to make like a structure for this. Now, I don't think it's a bad idea to have some metal in this build either. I think that could look pretty good. Right? Although, okay, so then this kind of curves up and does the weird Viking thing. I gotta work on that too. It's alright, man. I look at kind of want to play Terraria again. I haven't played in months because, like, dude, I'm in the same boat. I play 2 times a week. I do the videos on the side. I work a lot these days. I find the time where I can, but it's a bit much sometimes. Yeah, Kyle, we're making the long ship. You found it? You Green Sand? So Green Sand's on the YouTube, guys, and he's saying he ate 10 dinner rolls, which is a nice even number that we like, you know? Looks good. I am in the same boat. Oh my god. Do we not make stupid jokes? So the thing with this is I think I need this to kind of come up, right? Because like the shape of this should be, I don't know, like, so this won't actually go here. Like this would be like this, and I think, so the front of the boat, it does this, but it actually comes back and makes like a dragon head, right? So I need to raise this somehow. And then, like, if this is like the, you know, like this would do like this. This needs to sort of, not quite like that, but you kind of get the idea. And then this will do like that. And there's like our dragon head. All right, that'll be like a little head there. But I need to like, I need this part to kind of come back on itself. It's not quite right, but you kind of get the idea. So, because especially once we like, so it looks stupid right now, but once we like hammer it, it looks a little bit more curved. The problem is this, I think, is maybe a bit too aggressive of a curvature, so maybe something like that. And then the question is this going to be solid or not? I kind of want this to be solid wood. But if I do this, we run into this really annoying problem where this needs to kind of trim itself down and then come back into the shape it was originally. So I'm not really 100% sure how we're gonna do that. So anyways, I already made the one piece boat. It's literally like right underneath me. Like I just got out of basic. Oh, you're in the military 2 weeks ago, so I'm realizing to try to set something up. Okay, but dude, yeah, like obviously, like if you're like stuck doing shit like mandatory stuff, you're not gonna have time. Like that, like you know, be realistic with like how you're gonna find windows and opportunities to like stream or do other things or play games for that matter. So I think something like this makes sense, right? Like it kind of curls back. I have to now copy this, so let's make the base. Oh, it doesn't have to be exactly even, but let's do this. Okay, so that's 14. So that's all I gotta remember, just to get the bottom part section done. Now it's 14, but 1 over the thing, right? So it's... That's 4, so we just need 10. I think it's like that, right? Oh no, it's, sorry, this is at the end. There's a piece underneath. There we go. All right, because that connects in, yes. And then this goes up 1, so we'll be checking this just to make sure, but this kind of thing is essentially how we're going to operate here. And this has to basically match on both sides, more or less, but we'll get to that. Hey, Froggy, what's going on, man? What's going on? What stream is this? This is a building stream of me making a Viking longship, or attempting to make a Viking longship. Someone, Colin gave me a really good recommendation for the sail. I wanted something with some texture, and this hallowed cavern is fucking perfect. I really like it. I gotta hide the sail here though, so I'm probably gonna have to put platforms going down this. And then I gotta decide if I want black rope. What color should the rope be? Should the rope also be white? Do like a white platform across the top. I'll think about that. You can watch it here. I mean, yeah, but King, I'm just building, right? So I mean, like the thing is, like, if you want to listen, if you want to do it vicariously through me, by all means, it's kind of what streaming is. But if you're really looking to play, I mean, it's a fun game. Highly recommend you get your hands on it if you can. So the question then is, how do I put, like, some of this has to be underwater. That's the other thing I haven't really thought of yet. Like these have pretty flat hulls. And the question becomes, like, for now, what I'll do is I'm just going to fill this and align this with the rest of it. I feel like these should be walls. Oh, these are going to have to be walls. Shoot. Yeah, these have to be walls because I want to put frickin' what you call them? Oars in here. Oh, dang it. So oars can go here. So this is actually maybe fine. I gotta maybe think about how I'm gonna... This may not look very good. This actually may have to go. Shoot. Yeah, okay. So I'm starting to see it a little bit better. I think we can definitely add pieces here to angle it, but this needs to be done properly. This is good shit. I mean shit. No, you can swear, man. Don't worry about it. This is some good shit. It looks alright. I go 2 in on this one? I think so, right? Yeah. Problem is, I mean, I know these are even because of where I put these, so I don't have to worry about that too much, but I just don't know how angled this should be. I don't know. Well, you don't like my brown rope? What's wrong with you? Dude, if I can get my PlayStation back over here, which I can play, but it's an effort. Yeah, but dude, if you don't have time for something, forcing yourself to play a game is like literally the worst thing, because then you're stressed while you're supposed to be having fun. Like the whole point should be like you just kind of chill and relax, you know? If you can't do that, I would just say don't bother, but that's just me. I do want to try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I also could make this mahogany. It could work. I think the rope would look good light brown. I mean, the problem is the brown rope. This is the only brown I can paint it. I mean, I can leave it unpainted, I guess, too. But I might paint it white because that matches with this. I'm not sure. We'll get to that after. Not sure if I'm gonna like this. I want this to have some texture, but I'm not sure this is necessarily the right texture. Why is it? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because these have these weird shapes, I might have to change that to something else. If I'm gonna do that anyways, I might as well make the whole damn thing the same, right? And technically, I guess technically this does need to attach, doesn't it? But I kind of like that sort of just minor distinction. But then I guess this would have to come down a certain, because the problem is like also like the oars, right? The oars are going to be, because the ship's going to the right, so then I got to figure that out as well, but get to that in a second. Oh, that is not the right block. Holy shit. Right, that's one. And then let me just do this. Right, and then this hangs over. I think that's two. Was that two? Yeah, and then that's flat. And then this goes over somehow. I think it's two again. There's one. Alright, good to know. And this is like multiple. So this I don't know where this ends exactly, but that's fine. Okay. Hey, Azo, what's going on, man? Oh, sorry, King. I didn't read the rest of that. You're stationed in Germany. Jesus. It's gonna be late for you. Yeah, it's gonna be. We have a couple people actually from Germany sometimes that come in, so it's all good. But yeah, I mean, listen, King. Like, if you want to watch and chill, you're welcome to do so. I'm just saying, if you want to play a game, like the worst thing is like when you're like, I gotta have fun because I didn't make the most of my weekend, and then you like stress out about like trying to do something you should just enjoy. Then it freaking sucks, man. It freaking sucks. Light brown is better. Well, I mean, that's the brown we're using, so. That's what's happening, boys. All right, so this is just several layers of this, I think. Well, I love to stay and all, but it's 2 a.m. I'm not. Yeah, dude, get some sleep, man. Good luck on your build. Probably watch the VOD, see how. Well, so King, if you want, you can also go on YouTube. So let me just do this for you here. Go to YouTube. All my builds are up there. This will take. So if you want to see this specific build, definitely check out the VOD. Although that only stays up the channel for a few days. The YouTube channel will have this stream as well, but the final product build, I'll make like a 10 to 15 minute video where I kind of go through everything. I do an intro, do an outro, cover the materials, all that stuff. But a lot of my other builds are on that channel, so this will be up there in a couple, it'll take about a month before this one's up because I'm backlogged on a few videos, but just go check it out. You can do it. You'll see everything there. So Azo, not much going on. I noticed you got a tattoo, but it wasn't of me. I'm pretty disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I was really expecting more from you. My #1 fan. Okay. That seems a lot shorter for some reason. Why? Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh no, okay, that's actually, no, that's not right. Why is that so much shorter? This is all correct down here, right? Or did I go too high? Oh, I went too freaking high, didn't I? No. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, sorry, I messed up right here. That's what it is. I think. Okay, good. Appreciate it, man. I'll get to the subscription. Oh yeah, you don't have to subscribe, man. Just check it out. I appreciate it, King. If you like it, watch it. Right? There's a lot of stuff there, and you can let me know what you think. Maybe they'll inspire you for your next build when you're playing Terraria next. It's part of the fun. So, you don't pay me enough to get one. I mean, you're right. You're right. But one day, all right? But one day, you'll think about it. You're gonna regret the day that you didn't get that tattoo. All right? That much I'm certain of. You're like, dang, should have got that Tommy tattoo. And I'm like, just telling you, man. I think that's like this. Yeah, that's better. That looks slightly better. It's weird because this top layer feels like it's got way more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that one's 7. But it's the flat ones. It's very weird. I love when you make something and you literally can't replicate it. Yeah, this is not long enough. So somehow this is wrong, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was 14 here. Goes 1 up. Oh, this is actually short, that's why. So this has to go 1 more. But so, like, if this is 7, right? Like, if this is, like, right here. It's definitely this one. So this has to be 7 long. But if I do that, it kind of completely chunks off this. Meaning that somewhere here we went a little awry. I don't know where. Because all this looks right? It's 1 to 2. And it looks like it's 3. Which looks correct. That's 3 again. That's another 3. It's very weird. Let's like chip this off somehow. I don't know. Oh, look into getting your logo. What do you mean? As a tattoo? That's worse. You don't want my face on somewhere on your, like, just right on your chest being like... just hanging out with you, you know? I think it's a good way to go. It's a good nice good solution. All right, let's try this a different way. Let's do this. That looks aligned, I think. Yeah, because this should be touching here, so it's a little bit strange. Because when I did this, this was 14. With it looked like 1 hanging over? Oh, 2 hanging over. Yeah, so it's 14 blocks with 2 hanging over. So what the hell am I doing? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, this is correct. It's so strange. Like, I look at this, I'm like, yeah, this should be totally the same, but it's not. This will be 13, 11, right? Yeah, that's right. And then this is 11, obviously, so that's right. And there's this big ass gap here. It's really weird. Yeah, that's right. That's also right. And therefore, this should also be right. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like 4. That has to be right. I'm just gonna say it right now. It's rat. And then, how does this go up though? 4, so that would be 5 and 4. Oh, wait. Has to go. Yes, that has to go in. Let's try that. Alright. So that, and then we're gonna... I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's 2. And then it'll be 2 up here. And then... Let's see if I'm doing this wrong. Then we just gotta figure out the shape of whatever. There's gonna be something up here. Well, I've got to go. May come back later. Hey, no worries, Green Sands. Thanks for popping in on YouTube, man. Appreciate it. What kind of Viking? So as this is like a pretty basic, traditional, standard. I want to say Viking longship. That's kind of what we're going for. Whether we're executing it well or not is a completely different story. But you know, we'll deal with that as we deal with that. Okay, so this part, I gotta figure out how to make like a head on this thing. Wait, why does that look weird? Oh. Because that needs to be like that. There we go. Alright. No, that's wrong. I got that part. Right? In, and that goes out. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is now even, right? So that's a good start. And then what we got to figure out is, can I make like a... I want to make like a dragon heady looking thing. I just don't know if I can. I don't want to put a statue because that's lame. Mjolnir? I don't know. Can I? How does one incorporate Mjolnir exactly? Just put a hammer somewhere? I mean, we have a hammer. We have the Paladin's hammer somewhere. This one. You can put that on like a something. I want to put shields on the sides. The problem is I'm trying to figure out the design for parts of this. So, and I think that the reality is I could actually make this out of metal. That'd be kind of more interesting, I think. I know they would have been out of wood, but oh, not metal. Sorry, out of plating. And I'll paint these gray probably. I think this will look pretty good if I get them metal colored. Hey Tony, what's going on, man? Incorporate into the sail. I mean, I'd like, if I did that, I'd probably make a design, honestly. And I suck at pixel art, by the way. I guess I could do something more interesting with the sail. Like I could do this all white and maybe do like a red design. That could be kind of fun. But I feel like I'm gonna fuck that up. So I might stay back on that one. We'll see. Okay, so here, this is the base. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Like I wanna make... Okay, it's gonna be a little bit hard to do this, obviously. like to make some sort of eyeball. Oh, what if I do, hold on, what if I do this? And then I can, I'll add some, don't ask, I don't really know. I'm just kind of inventing this as I go. Okay, that doesn't quite look like anything. I do this instead. Still looks like shit. I think I need some sort of wall in here. The gray painted spooky wall. Not quite. Huh, I don't know what to make here. Hey Sam, what's going on, man? Welcome on in on YouTube. Can you place animals? No. I mean, I can put an animal down, but they'll just just run around. Yeah, I think about this. It'd be kind of nice to get a cool picture or something. I just suck at art, though. I'll leave it for now. I mean, there's potential here. I just gotta mush a shape together until I like it, I think, is the reality. Like, how can I do a dragon head? Oops. Because usually there's a dragon or like a bird or something here, right? So there's got to be some sort of like design I can make that looks a bit more interesting. Skill, I mean, that would help too, yes. You know I don't have that, so what's the point of even bringing that up, you know? What's the point? Okay, that's the wrong color. Other than to hurt my feelings. Yeah, that doesn't look like anything. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, this looks sort of like something. Like, I've made snakes and stuff in the past. Like, I think if I don't know. I could maybe just make this a bit bigger as well. I just think, like, there's a way to... Because you can make, like, a jaw sort of looking thing. No, it's not right. I don't know, that kind of looks a little more... Oops, I don't want this to be... I don't know. And same thing, if you kind of... Just leave the pig there. Oh my goodness. Vinny, you're not late. Stop saying you're late. I told this a million times. You can't be late for this stuff. I want this to have, like, teeth somehow. Kind of nice to have something there. Wait, what if I do this? I mean, it's a oh, for God's sakes. That's a little too frumpy, but it's kind of got the right idea. Look in Discord. Oh God, what am I looking at in Discord? Do I even have Discord open? Yeah. Oh God. Viking rune meanings. Okay. Am I supposed to put a rune in my sail? Is that what you want? No, one of them is literally just a line. That's like, the hell is that? I could maybe use one of those. I could maybe add something into the middle of the design. I think it's a possibility. Possibility. We'll see. Like, this is the thing, right? Like sometimes you kind of notice that, like, whatever you're making is kind of like, eh. You know, and like the way you put together. Like this right now is like, I'm just like fiddling around with this to make it like look like something. I just don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, I guess if I take this out, the problem is then this feels kind of thin and this feels too clunky. But maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know. The other thing is this needs to be a lot more angled as well. It's not bad. The one I suggested, it's the... Which one did you suggest? Algas. Which one what the hell is that one? Oh, that weird Y? Ah! Yeah, maybe. I kind of like that Jira one. The Peace, Prosperity, Harvest one. That one's kind of got a cool shape. The Manaz one is also really like common. I just don't know how the hell I'm going to make those shapes. So should I put that shape on the sail? Like here somewhere? I mean, that could technically work. I wonder if I do it with... but do I do it with wall or do I do it with blocks that I actuate, I wonder? Okay, so I don't hate the shape. I think what I don't like is that I don't have like a... Like, there's no support behind this. Maybe if I, like... Okay, well, if I paint this the right color, that might help. I'm not sure if that's the right... Also, this needs, like, texture. That's way too bright. What about this? That's worse. Okay, off to a bad start. Yeah, this just needs texture. Right now, I don't have any. Mahogany is the way to go on this. Okay. So I like that. So I think we'll do the same thing over here. I can replicate this thing I made, whatever the hell this is. It's 2... It's like a little jaw thing here, right? So this says 2 here. It's 3 actually on this. Doing this the wrong way. I think that's right. That's something like this. Could be wrong. Just gonna fill it. And then off the back. There's at least... Wait a minute. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Right. Easy stuff. Right, and this will be like that. No, this is straight? I didn't touch that, right? Yeah. Okay. I love Terraria. Well, Don Chan, you're in the right place, man. Because this is all I do. That's literally all I do. Welcome on in. Shield Maiden Synced. I don't know what that is. What shapes are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I missed that first part. Yeah, he's sharing. So what he shared was a few pretty interesting like runes for Vikings. I think, like I said, I don't think they look bad. It's just more figuring out like how the heck I'm going to use them. Wait, is this 1 over 2? No, this is in line. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. And this has another... It's facing outwards or inwards? No, it's facing inwards. So that's not there. That goes like that. That's what's missing. So then it's 1, 2, 3. And there's just one piece above. And this goes like that. Right? And then this is angled. And that's our pseudo dragon head thing. And then I fuck it up by doing that, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, I mean, it's a cool little ornamental piece, and then I just gotta add a bit of detail and other features here, which is gonna be just to add, that's not the right block, that's the right block. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit of texture, because God knows we're gonna need that. Okay, and then we'll figure out some additional details after. Elder's runes to be, I don't, oh, okay, sure. I take your word for it. Something runes. I'm like, yes. Those. No, that's not gonna work. Let's just stick this to what it was. Okay. So that looks decent. We need to do this underside as well, but to actuate that. So the next thing I want to do is figure out, like, I want to put some ores down. So the problem with the ores is I think they actually need to start somewhere in here, and then that means I gotta like maybe raise or lower this whole thing. I'll figure that out in a second, but this is just all for, and that's actually kind of one of the things. I wonder if I should actuate all of this, but then it'll look kind of weird. So we'll see what this looks like. Definitely underwater needs to be actuated, and I should probably just, wait, did I only leave one gap? Yes. And then this is all just smushed upwards. Alright. No, this has an extra one. 1 second. Like that. Okay, so this will probably continue until we get the right shape, but it is like, the hulls of these boats were really flat. That's how they navigated shallow channels. So, Don-chan, I am semi-new to terraria building. I like building in the old German style. Can you send me a link or a picture of what's old German style? You mean like the like all the wood crisscrossy beams like that? I don't know what my style necessarily is, but I like to build. Actually, here, if you're just getting here, Don, I'll quickly show you the okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll show you the build we did last time. So on Tuesday, we finished this build over here, which turned out pretty good. Oh, there's so many builds to show. So many builds to show. Oh my god. This thing's a lot further than I think it is. Okay, it's right here. Here's the build. So this is the build we did on Tuesday. Little noodle shop, you know? Yeah. It's not bad. Oh, thanks, Colin. Yeah, there's a lot of builds here. If you check out the YouTube channel, a lot of these are already on the YouTube channel. Obviously, if you come to streams, you get to see sneak peeks of things that will eventually be on the channel because I'm behind. But this one was really fun to make, and I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. And then once I added these extra bits and pieces, it really made it pop, I think. So this is our little noodle house. Ramen shop, whatever you want to call it. And I really like the way it turned out. I added some clouds and some other stuff for atmosphere, and it looks really good at night too. Which I can prove by, I just leak content. That's me, I leak. Alright, look how good that is. Look at that ambient background. That's pretty good. I'm a fan, you know? It just has a nice feel to it. So this will eventually be up on the YouTube channel where I'll like walk through how I build stuff, and I'll go through the materials, and you'll see a speed build. It's pretty good for the most part. So hopefully, yeah, you guys are, you know, it's nice. But I like the lighting. It really like stands out at night. So it's pretty cool. And it's like meant to be like a cozy little shop to get food, you know? And for the most part, I think we tend to achieve that in our builds. But today's build's very different. We're going with the Viking theme, which, you know, not for everyone. Okay, so I'm liking this. I still don't love the front of these. I almost feel like this is actually too tall even. So maybe what we could do is this. Let's take 2 out. Yeah, see, that has a slightly better shape. So we'll do, there we go. This feels a little bit too clunky. still a little bit clunky, but we'll deal with that after. Yeah, exactly, Don. So like the thing is like, oh, you like Vinny, you like 3D builds? Yeah. So like the thing with 3D builds is I'm not very good at them. Like I'm still learning how to like kind of do them. I don't do them enough. So like obviously then I don't have enough practice, and it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like I need to work on them a bit more. But in general, you know, I like to attempt them, right? So it doesn't mean they always work out, but you know, I'll try. So I feel like this actually might need to be a bit lower. So like we could, and then that'll give me a little bit of, oops. Oh, we are making mistakes here. Hold on, shit. Now, I'm not good at them either, but I really like them. Yeah, exactly. Like they're really nice to look at, right? That much I agree with. It's just a question of can you make them look nice? Okay, let's just do this another way. 7, okay. There we go, okay. And this will give us kind of more of a scooping feel here. I just don't know if this is gonna necessarily make the most sense, but like this has to kind of gradually lower in. And now the one thing is the water is maybe a little bit high, because I want to put shields here. Yeah, so I might actually have to lower the water slightly. So let's get our sponge. A sponge. I'll lower it just a bit. I think we just need that little bit of room. Yeah, Dirtfox, thank you for the follow, man. On Twitch, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm not good at the... Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm personally not the biggest fan of 3D builds, but I don't think it was overdone with your ramen show. Yeah, it's like... I agree with you. Sometimes it's like there's so much 3D. It's like you don't even know what you're looking at. Like now, when you look close, they look awesome. So it does depend. It does depend. And it depends what you like as well. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like there's elements like that where you're like, yeah, you know, it's like it's fine, but it's like it's almost like overkill. Like it's too much. And to me, like that's the thing that I'm always like, I get it, you know, I get it. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that for now. I don't really need that. Okay, what I want to figure out is if I'm gonna put shields here. So in between the shields, I need ores, I think is how it's gonna go. So the problem is, what am I gonna do for shields? I mean, Silly Balloon comes to mind. But is Silly Balloon too generic? Maybe I could mix things up. Maybe I could do like what is it? Let me just see what this looks like. If I do like, if I grab this and I say like, okay, like here's a shield. Is that too high? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna space these out. Right? Because does this go all the way to the edge? Yeah, this might actually have to... Yeah, right in the middle makes more sense. So this will be... Right? So that can be our shield. So the thing is, what I need to figure out is I want an ore going... Sorry, I want an ore... Let's start at the front. I want an ore going into the water and propelling us this way, right? Or whatever it looks like on the camera. Basically, this side's the front. The only 3D I built is like roofs and the outside walls, which yeah, but that's okay, Vinny. Like you got to start somewhere, right? Like so for me, I'm like I'm still learning. Like I'm not the best for that stuff either, which is fine. But you gotta just practice, right? You gotta just practice. If you don't practice, you're never gonna get better at it. So that's fast though. What is my build or my once I get some ores in here? So the question is how many... Oh, do I need to make little holes for that too? That kind of look kind of cool, right? If I had a... Ooh, I have an idea. What if I do... Let's try shelf maybe. too bright. I mean, I could use this, I guess. We're gonna have the same problem. Maybe no. Maybe we need something simple. Let's just get platforms. Or actually, no. Let's try the This looks pretty good. It's pretty dark usually too. This will also give us some texture, which I think is gonna be helpful. It may not look the best right now, but so in between these, I could do. Do I do it underneath? So there's a couple ways to do this. I could paint this black. Okay, well, let's just first. So every like 4 maybe. Two, 3, 4, like, I don't know. Wait. How many is this? Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then, yeah, every 4 we'll do another shield, I guess. Now I'll probably switch these up. But I think this will work. Ooh, I gotta be careful near this, don't I? Or no, I don't. No, because this is in the background. Ooh, well, let's actually start on this other side, because this may not... Or no. No, this is symmetrical. I think. You can tell I'm very confident in how symmetrical my build definitely, totally is. It's very symmetrical. You could weapon holder things. Yeah, you could weapon holder things as shields. Weapon holder. Oh, you mean the... I know what you're talking about. Like yes, the racks or whatever they're called. They could, but the problem is they'll all look the same. I think that's my concern with them. I mean, I know these all look the same, but they won't in a minute. Yeah, so this is what I was worried about. So these are going to be... Yeah, so these are going to be too close. So I think what we do is we do something else here. Yeah, we're going to find something else here. Now, this does work, right? Like, this fits. But I like the spacing I have here. So maybe I could do just one in the middle? No. No. We're gonna leave this like this for now. Maybe do something else here, like maybe like a raised part or something. Because I do like this. I mean, this would have something else you have to get on the boat. So, hey, Robert, what's going on, man? Mateus, what's going on, dude? I'm glad you like the build. Wait, this is ambitious? I mean, it's okay. We'll get there. I mean, I'm gonna put like an ore in here, and like the thing is, I gotta figure out what so like to do an ore, I have to angle this back, and so I'd have to do it from here, and then. I just don't know how deep these would need to go, because they wouldn't really be too much further past the boat, right? So I'm just gonna keep these even. And then if this is like that, it'd be... I think I'm screwing this up. Oh no, okay, that's okay. Because this will be like this. Right? So the question is, where is the hole right here then? Because all I have to do is like, right? So all I have to do for this is I could just do shadow paint. And like, that's it. Right? Like that's fine. It's just like, is that just too far in the water for it to matter? So do I want to raise this up and have this coming out of the water? So I could do this and like go like here, right? Because this would do this. And we go to here and we say, break that out. I think this might look better actually. And then it'll look a little strange right there because of the where it connects. Damn it. That's gonna look weird on all of them. Oh, it's really annoying. Another block structure at the edge of the boat. What do you mean? You put 5 block acetate in the shield. Well, I actually don't mind them not... They don't have to align. It's not a big deal, because I think here I might just do a different structure, and this actually works, right? So, it's okay. Oh, you get... Okay, yeah, so you get it. Robert, I'm doing good, man. I'm busy with work and other stuff, so it's nice to be able to get on and do some streaming. What the Viking ships look like. Well, I think it maybe depends what you have in your head, right? Like... Yeah, so like what I'm thinking is like this would go into here, but then I guess this doesn't really make sense. So it has to be like there. Which is like just above the water line, which... It's fine. I mean, I could also do 2. Maybe I'll do 2. Yeah, I think I like that more. I think I like a double. And then maybe around this I can find like a block or something that like connects there, but problem is if I do that, it will look kind of strange. So maybe I'll need some wall type here. So I like the 2 better. And then all I gotta do is figure out how to make all this shit the same. So this gets cut off. Right? And then this is... I think it's like that. I think that's the shape. And so I can have the 2 oars here as well, I think. I think. 1, 2, 3. That's where this goes. Yes. I don't know. Right? We could skip the middle one here, but I almost feel, yeah, I feel like that's too many oars, you know, like I don't mind if there's like an uneven number either. It doesn't have to be perfect, because I think that symmetry actually, in a way, starts to take away from what we're doing. I don't know. What do you guys think? About the paddle, edit the last block with a pointy way. And paint the wall behind it with a shadow. Well, I'm gonna actuate them. So, because I don't want them like this. Like they're gonna be like, well, I know what you're saying, like add some more detail and texture to them. I have to hammer these, so I'm gonna get to that in a second, but don't worry about that. We'll get there. So I got to do a couple things. So we're gonna mush these into place first. Also, because once I actuate them, like the parts in the water would be in the water, right? Oops. And I don't hate the shape, so this is fine. Again, there's not a whole lot I can do here, because if not, they're not going to be perfectly square paddles, and I think the roundness on them actually kind of looks nice. We could do some texturing on them, I guess, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like I can flatten them, like I did on that one, so you see the difference. I think I prefer this rounded look. Matthias, I'm using Google Translate. Sorry if it seems a bit... No, that's okay. That's all good, man. Oh, Sam, the Discord, if you just hit... oh, shoot. If you're in... So I don't have a notification. If you're in the Twitch stream, you can hit exclamation Discord. If you're on YouTube, just open up my YouTube channel, open any video, and like in the description, you'll always see my Discord there. I'm pretty sure. So you can just go through that way. If you can't find it, let me know. I can always link it if not. I think, yeah, I think I prefer the just... I don't know, actually. I think I just prefer this shape. I like it kind of rounded like that. Because the paddles wouldn't have been square necessarily, right? Oops. Just broke my boat. I think this is looking decent. And then, I don't know, we gotta figure out something here. I'm gonna do something different in this middle section, I just don't know what yet. We'll get to that. Okay, so let's go back here, and then what we want to do is just quickly do 2. I actually really like the way this looks. Right, I think that's pretty good. Wait a minute. Why is this one off by... Oh, that one's off by 1. We screwed up. We screwed up. See, this is what happens. We do this. I was like, this one looks really weird for some reason. I was like, it's slightly off. It's like, yeah, it is. It is off. That's fine though. Easy fix. Easy fix. Nice and easy. I think this kind of makes them look like the way I want them to, which is that this is actually coming out of the water. Or, sorry, coming out of into the water from this side. So what we'll do is we'll actuate just like what's underneath, I think. And I think this will mostly work. I still do need to work on the hull itself, but I just don't know how much of this I actually want to actuate. Because I want some of it to look like it's, like, not in the water, I guess, if that makes sense. But we'll see. Vinny, yes, I just saw that. Thank you. I know I didn't read chat there, but yes, I saw. I mean, this is what... When you have something that's symmetrical, I guess it's one of the benefits. You can sort of quickly tell what's off. But because I had to do 2, I was like, this should not be right underneath, right? So it was pretty easy to see. There's a lot of times it's not easy to see, and it is not fun. You just kind of struggle to find your bearings on stuff. It says invite invalid. Okay, give me 1 sec, man. Give me 1 sec. That's surprising. Is it actually invalid? Let me just check something real quick. Oh crap, hold on. Okay, let me see if this works. This should work. I feel like when it updates, it changes shit. So... Oh, wait, 1 sec. Sorry. Where is my chat here? Try that. It works for you? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to put it there just in case. It should be the same. Right? Are your lights still pink? Did you redeem the points recently when I wasn't here? I think the lights behind me when you changed them last hasn't changed since. It's purple. The problem is I have a filter like on the screen and my wall's blue, like a really dark blue. So like colors look weird on that wall. So that's probably why it looks a little strange. You know? At least that's my guess. Oops. There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. And the other thing is I could technically paint these another color. But see, that kind of gives it a cool effect where like it looks like the oars are in the water and you're moving. It's not perfect, but you spent your life savings on that. Don't worry, man, you'll get more. You'll get more. So the other thing I don't like here is there's like kind of a lack of texture. Yeah, I don't know. Like this needs something. I just don't know what. I mean, I guess simplicity is not a bad thing either, but and I don't really hate the design right now. It just feels like a little bit simple, but maybe that's not a bad thing. We definitely got to actuate these as well. These just give us a bit of curve on this, but I'm just debating. Yeah, so that's gonna look weird. So then what we got to do here is we will let's extend this. Let's actually extend this back one. What we'll do is do that. So I do think we need some level of, this just needs to be connected. Now the tricky part is, even if we actuate this, it may still look a little bit strange. This is always the downside of doing anything with actuators, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit too dark. Oh, well, that would probably do it. So maybe we can go with something a little bit lighter, but a lighter wood type. That's a bit better. You're always going to have this, so the question then becomes, do I want to throw in a different wall here or not? I'm not really sure. You already have 2K? Yeah, so it won't take you long. So again, the part I don't like is this. This to me, it's just, yeah, great. It's a big chunk of wood, like awesome, no problem. But it feels like it could be a little more interesting. It could just be shading, or maybe this is too thick. I don't know. There's just something off with this. I got to figure out how to. I got to figure out something here. I don't hate the shape. I find the texturing really boring, which sort of sucks because usually like this is where you can get kind of like fun with it. So what I could do is maybe add like different block sections in this or something. Maybe that would work for some texture of some kind. Okay, so this is good for now though. And then here I want something else. Oops, I gotta stop clicking off on my screen here. So I want something else here. Like I could do I don't know. I could do some. There's gonna be something I can do here, right? Where we can like. Oops. Where the hell is this thing? So you do something like this, and then add like a stand or something here. I just need I can't do mahogany. Pearl would work? What if I, hold on. I don't love that though. Maybe this needs to be a little bit longer. And then I have the spooky wood out, so I may as well just do these. So if I do like a connector here, sort of. And maybe I'll do like that. And then do 2 maybe, and we'll do let's try this. I'm just trying to make like a little like standing piece here of some kind. I just don't know. Yeah, it's a bit too big, I think. What's another way I could do this? want to make like some sort of standing area, but I don't. What if I hammer this down? Okay, that doesn't look terrible. Okay. And then I don't know what to put up here. Maybe like something thinner, maybe that I can like. I don't know if this is gonna work. I probably should just use like something simple, but. Okay, so I guess I gotta hammer this down. What I'm trying to do is make like some sort of rail area, although then that kind of defeats the point of this. Right? Like, why is this so high up? Oh, actually, why don't we actually just do rope here? I mean, it's just this layer doesn't make sense to me. So, because if I do this and do another, yeah, so it won't connect. Yeah, this is annoying. There's a look I'm trying to go for. The problem is if it gets too blown up, if it gets too bulky, it's gonna look not so good. So I think maybe I can cut this down a bit too. That actually might help slightly. Maybe. Kind of hard to tell, not gonna lie. But this stupid shape is bothering me so much. Like it's not that it's bad. It's just that it's not quite there. It's the best way I can put it. It's I don't know. I guess just do rope, I guess, and call it a day. The weapon racks are going to be too small. So you need to use an item rack, right? And the problem with these is like they look fine, but they're also very generic. So these are going to change a lot, right? So like I'm probably going to use like, so as an example, like I might use some of this and I might do, I don't know, like I'm going to add some like shields. We're going to do something I'm going to have different designs and different colors and that kind of thing. So we're gonna work on the shields after. I'm just trying to figure out the design or whatever this is. This is just, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. So I think this might just be better suited to be. I mean, I might just literally just do some rope here and call it a day. But I'm gonna always have that same problem, right? But I don't hate that. And what I can do here is use like a different fence. Maybe I'll use like pearlwood fence. And this just kind of gives it a different touch, you know, like it. Oh, well, especially if I put it in the wrong place. But if we can get the like stuff in the right spots, like I don't think it'll look bad. We're not gonna need many of these. This is just like a. Yeah, it's like pretty straightforward. I wonder if does it make sense to put this through? No, I kind of just like the rope as it is. I don't know, like this will just be like a little standing area or whatever, right? I don't know if this is actually traditional on these boats, but whatever. Could also do stairs, that actually would make sense. So we could do, don't know. Right? And then just do... Oh, that's right. This is always going to be a little bit uneven. That's okay. We'll just do the same on the side because I cut it off on one side, so that's fine. You know, and again, we can probably use some texture in these back parts as well. I got to figure out what other wall I can use for this. Ebon would, yes, it is thin, but that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm trying to figure out is like, I need texturing. So the problem I have right now, in my opinion, is like, this feels pretty boring. Like the texture's very blah. So I know what I want to do with the, I know what I want to do with these, sort of. But what I'm trying to think of is like the boat underneath, I think might need, I don't know if it needs another layer. But it's feeling a little bit on the thin side, I guess. So I could take out a little bit more water, actually. I have to do it relatively evenly. I think a little bit more. Okay, that's looking better. Hey, Squiddy, what's going on, man? How you doing, dude? Okay, so let's work on these. So I think the other thing is this can actually come down lower than I think I've currently got. Because I don't have a problem with this really, like, getting quite low here. Right, so we're gonna grab this stuff. What's up, Lurk? Alright, so... he's gone. And just like that, he's gone. So let's just... See, I did like this. Let's actually try to replicate the extra... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna undo that. Let's just take this all the way across real quick. Yes. And then this will be like that. And we could maybe even do a little bit extra there. Okay, so yeah, I actually kind of like that little gap we had there. Or didn't hate it, at least. And we'll give this a bit more body here in a second, but... yeah, something like that's fine. Vinny, you know what? I started thinking about that, yes. Because I've seen people do it, and I actually really like the way it looks. The thing is like... oh, it would be such an undertaking, right? Like, it's such a big thing to do, because you got to figure out, like, okay, like, you know, effectively, what are you trying to... oh, I see why I didn't lower this as much. You know what if we... let's... yeah, I don't want to go too far down, because I'm realizing if I do that, we're not going to have any of the mast showing. Which is a wee bit of a problem. I also think adding a couple cuts in this may not look so bad. Kind of gives it a bit more texture. Yeah. I was about to go up a bit. Will that... okay, that kind of does give it a bit of texture, doesn't it? Maybe it's a bit much, but... maybe we're going a little too much there, but you kind of get the idea. It's also repetitive, yeah, but I think it would look really cool. I just think like, like what would you do? Like, okay, steampunk world. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Like, do I want to build steampunk for like, you know, a whole world? Like, man, like these worlds are so enormous. I think it would be fun though. Like it'd be, or I should say the final product would be really, really interesting to me. But I am not in the mood to do that at the moment. So, you know, it just depends, right? It just depends what you feel like. To me, it's like there's no harm in it, honestly. Oh, the other thing we want to do is the rune, right? So we were gonna do like a. What the hell was the rune that he sent me? Where's Azo's thing? I gotta go back and find it. What did he send me? This thing. So there is a rune here I like. I'm gonna see if I can make it. So first I'm gonna just quickly make it a small version in the sky here so I can see it. So it's basically like two P shapes facing each other. Oh no, but they're angled though, so this will actually look kind of weird. Oh, how am I gonna do that actually? Because the problem we have here is this. Well, I guess this will be a lot bigger. So let's actually. Yeah, it's just a bit weird. Yeah. It's basically just this. The problem is this connects like right here. And so when doing this, I don't know if this will necessarily work. But this is basically the symbol. Although it connects, so you know, whatever. But that's basically the idea. So I'm gonna see if I can do this real quick. I think it'll work on this. Now the thing is, I don't know how big I need to make it either. So I could technically just replace this with, I don't know, like a bigger. Right? It's like this. I don't ever do pixel art, and there's a good reason for it. Because I'm bad at it. I mean, if this is all it's going to be, yeah, it seems okay. I'd like it to be a little bit more put together, I guess, but... So we could make that a little bit bigger. So I think what I'll do is I'll do it on this side and kind of try to, quote-unquote, max it out. Because it's a little weird if it's off-center, but I think we got the right idea. I'm not too concerned about that. So let's go back to this. Let's throw this back up. So I think we do it like here. It doesn't need to be super big. So this will be the top of this, right? And then I just don't know how large I want this. I don't think it needs to be super large, so maybe we'll just do that instead. Oops. That's the wrong material. Let's go ahead and flip that. Okay. And then we'll do, oops, like this. I think this is probably the way to go because I don't want to overdo it. And I can maybe add some like platforms or something just to shape it up a bit better. I think that'll mostly work. Oh my god, I screwed it up. Leave it to me to do that. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, this could be It could be bigger, I guess. I could widen it, but it's never going to quite look right. So I think I'm just going to leave it like that. And then I'm going to try to see if I can, like, just add some platforms in the right spots. I'm not 100% there this is going to work, but we're going to give it our best. Crap, yeah, this isn't going to work. Maybe I'll just do these on... Let's try this a different way. So those work. So I do here and here and here and here. That should give us the angled look we're looking for. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't mind the blockiness of it because I think that makes sense. So I think we're going to leave it there. I think that's like nice for the little rune or whatever. Again, you could make it bigger, but if it's too big, it's just no longer proportional and it looks kind of stupid. So I think that's pretty good, right? Oops. Oh my God, I gotta stop clicking on the screen. Okay, so there's something missing here, but I don't know. I don't particularly know what it is. I mean, I guess this would need some sort of something here, some rope or some shit. So we could use something different. Let's get like a chain. That doesn't connect, does it? So I guess we can just do that then. If we change the block. That's very noticeable, so I hate that. Let's just stick with that, I guess. I was kind of hoping this would connect, though. I guess another way to do this would be to do like a... Yeah, we just do wall, right? So we could just do... It'd be really nice if I could get this to look the way I want it to. That, unfortunately, is not the look. That's worse, so... Oh my God, stop doing that. Oh, you know what I'm missing, actually? Shoot, I didn't even think of that. I'm actually missing, yeah, I'm missing the platforms here. I gotta put these down. Let's grab a bunch of mahogany, and I think we can just probably put... I don't know what color they should be. I feel like they should be white. That, or I could alternate the colors with the sail, but I don't know if that would make sense. Let's just try brown for now, and let's break the build. Then let's try brown. I guess this has to get out of the way, doesn't it? I think. It's kind of bugged me a bit, but it's fine. So this is, yeah, this is the thing, right? Like, you're trying to figure out how to put all these things in a position where they kind of look, you know, I don't know, they just feel like they're part of the mast or whatever. It's really meant to hide this other stuff. That's the one downside we've got going for us, is we don't have a good way to hide that, so. Oh, does it actually need one more? Okay. Shoot, I guess that's gonna be the way it's gonna be. I really don't like this fence, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I know I can't put... Because if I do this, this doesn't connect. This will look better, right? But I don't think this will... Yeah, like, it creates too much separation. So So I think we get rid of that and we just keep what we have here. These are little like annoying things that you look at and you're like, yeah, it would be nice if this connected properly. And same thing here. Like I could do like, you know, like a wall or something, but it's too thick. So nothing is gonna perfectly align here, which is a little unfortunate, right? Because I could do that, I guess. And it looks okay. It does all blended, I guess, so maybe we'll keep it. I'm just not sold on the brown necessarily. I think we could maybe do something else. But this is decent, you know? Decent. I think it's looking pretty good, right? These are still bothering me. I cannot for the life of me figure out what I'm going to do with this. I mean, I know I want to put like a lantern or like something here, but these definitely need some work. The bottom, yeah, probably also could use a little bit of work. But I think we're doing all right, all things considered. And then I just feel like I need some texture in this. Like, that's my biggest issue right now. This is like very boring. But I can't think of what I would put here other than just mixing a bunch of random blocks, really. Like, I mean, I could do something like, you know, I can remove this and like throw that in there, but I don't know if that helps. I think I just like, you know, it just breaks it up. Which isn't to say that's a bad thing. But it's like, I don't know if that, like, I don't know if that's adding or removing, or like, I don't know if that's adding anything. Like, it feels like I could do a layer here where I add like team block or something. It just, I'm really not sure. So, although I think for now what I want to do is, I think we're going to do some, let's do like a spooky wood shield maybe. We can like, yeah, and then we'll paint that, I guess. Actually, that might have to be black. And then here, we can keep that. Maybe we could do this one half and half. Like, we can just paint it a different color. This one can be, I don't know, like ebonwood or something. Ebonwood. I don't really know. I mean, I want to mix and match these a lot, but I want them to also be kind of cohesive. I just don't know what colors. That's the other thing too. We got to think about the colors we're going to use for all this, because that will actually matter a little bit. Looks okay. I could just do a straight up wooden shield as well. Ooh, what if I do let's do like a one with metal somehow. Let's do like let's do full, and then let's do metal like this. Right? That one looks pretty good, actually. It looks really like beat up and old, so I kind of like that. Maybe we can paint that like black or something. I generally like these the way they are, so I don't know. I got to think about the colors and stuff, because there's a lot of ways we can do this, right? Like, I mean, we could just, I don't know, go crazy with the colors. And then I just got to really figure out this stuff, and there's not really a whole lot else to do. I think we got to run some rope down this as well, like just down the middle section, because it looks a little bit boring right now. So they could just come off this. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, who followed? Axolotl swag. What's going on, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Something underneath here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, but see, yeah, I think I'm gonna paint these white, because this feels like this is more appropriate. Like, this should all match, right? Because this is all white now, so that feels better. Because yeah, that like visually looks weird. So what we could do is maybe just do some metal here, I guess. Let's do metal on the actual column of this. So we could do, let's grab this, put it like right here or something, and then, I don't know. We just need like little touches. I'll do the same down here, just to sort of break it up a bit. The bottom here could look nice if it was metal, actually. The thing is, I don't want to put blocks, so we'll get some plating. Oh, thanks, Exodal. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Are you into Terraria building? Not a lot of people are, so that's why I ask. That's too much. I wish I could lower that somehow, but I don't think it's possible. Well, if you weren't here, so I'm assuming you weren't here last week, or on Tuesday, I should say, not last week. If you're curious, I can show you the build we did on Tuesday. However, first you have to answer my first question, and secondly, you got to answer me if you like. Do you like ramen? That's the question. Number 2. If you answer those, I'll think about giving you a little highlight, or a little sneak peek. Oh, this actually needs to go up more. You like to build, but I can't build. You can, listen, you can definitely build, man. This idea that people are, I can't build. I'm like, no, you haven't practiced. That's what, you can definitely build. Like, I started, and I was not very good. So it's trust me, you can totally build. No problem. Oh, you know what'd be kind of cool? What if we, did like a little threading thing? And we did the ropes, like, oh, but the ropes won't connect, but I kind of hate the way that looks. No. I kind of hate the way that looks. This needs a fence behind it. And then I can't really continue that, can I? Well, I guess what I could do is chop all this out. Okay, well, not all that, but that's the one downside of using this tool. So let's do this. Okay, so this works. Then what we do is we take this, we do the chain thing again. So we'll do it on the bottom side, and then we'll do white rope again. Ooh, but how's that gonna work? Oh, I know. What if we do, okay, that doesn't look great, but it's okay. Isn't there no a pole to use? I don't know. I'm just trying to make a boat thing. I don't know if it's working. I think that kind of works. I like the connector that I had there, but I guess it's not going to work. I'm trying to think what else I can put here. Also, does this need to be longer? Is this why this looks weird to me? Like, I feel like we've got something here, but I can't quite... You know what I mean? It's like, it's working, but it's not. Yeah, that doesn't work. The sail, I don't know. I don't think there's a pole. I think this would be all like ropes and stuff. I don't hate that. It's definitely different, so I can at least appreciate that. I think I'm gonna go with that. I kind of like that more. Okay, I don't know why I can't seem to put this in the right spot. There we go. So we'll do this. Wait, is that what we did? No, this was angled. Struggle be real sometimes, folks. And then we just did this. I mean, it looks a little more interesting. Ah, this is not bad. Okay, so I'm liking this. This is all looking good. The ropes are interesting. I wish I could do something here, but I know I can't. I don't think I can put anything. I'm gonna try, but I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. There's no way to... No way to fix that, unfortunately. So this is just gonna kind of have to magically intersect. Because I could do this, but then you break this line, and I don't think I like this more. I think I like this less. Right? Because then you have this annoying problem. So, yeah. Maybe if I paint this white, that'll look better. That's the other thing, too. I think, like, part of this is our choice here in... So there's two ways to do this. So I could paint this... no, if I'm gonna do this, I had to paint this white. But I could do something where this is all white, right? I'll fix all that after. Or do I give it red in certain places where... So it looks like the sail. I don't think that's gonna work though. It stands out too much. I'm gonna just test it really quick, but I don't... Okay, well if I paint the wrong thing... Like, does that make more sense or less sense? I feel like it's gonna look like a candy cane. I think that's my biggest concern right now. I guess I could actuate this so that would dull the color a little bit. Right? Because if I do this a few times, maybe it'll look a little different. Less, right? I feel like less, but then the problem is, it's like, I feel like because it's white and red, this has like some weird contrast. Maybe it's just my eyes. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the way I'm looking at it. So, okay, so we're saying pure white. Maybe if I change the... Maybe I change the platform type. That might... This might be too... Is that worse? Oh, for God's sakes. It'd be really nice if I could do things in a straight line every now and again. Let's... Okay, you guys gotta help me pick a So, okay, so you like the second platform better. Okay. What if I do... Well, that one doesn't really change much, does it? We do like a green brick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop fucking missing. Holy shit. Okay, I've also got way too much shit in my inventory, so let's not have that. Like, literally can't put down platforms without breaking shit, like... Yeah, I'm gonna agree. I actually do think... Well, actually, this is what I also want to try this dungeon shelf. I don't hate the dungeon shelf. But I think I'm gonna stick with... Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the, this one. I just think it has, like, a different... Like, it sort of stands out a lot, you know? Dynasty flower? Yeah, the thing is they have a bit of a... Actually, well, the Dynasty has a cool, like, wooden shape as well. I'm gonna see. I actually... So the downside with this one is that this is gonna feel like even bigger gap. So if I do Dynasty, which I actually don't hate, by the way. This needs to be corrected, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do it this way. I'm gonna go with the white. This. And we're just gonna go this way. That's a little less, I guess, intrusive. And that way, it just sort of makes sense, I guess, to me. So let's go with the Dynasty. I do like the low... Dude. The misfire here is really bothering me. I guess I'm kind of aiming too close, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I agree, Axolotl, and I like I said, I think just the fact that we're changing the platforms so they're not sticking out so much is kind of nice. I don't necessarily love the shade of the color, but this makes more sense to me. I just gotta find my blocks again. Yeah, unfortunately we can't really do much there, because if I put a wall, it's gonna stand out way too much. I could try to put fence, but I think I'm gonna run into the same problem. Oh, actually, no, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay, that's probably as good as it can get. I think the low profile is better. It feels like it's more connected. It's not, and it's not like a huge difference ultimately, but it does work. So I think a couple things are missing here. I think first and foremost, I want to remove a section or two here. This needs to be connected to something, so this can actually be up one. We said we took steps out, right? I think... Oh yeah, I took one too many. There we go. So this will give us like an area to put this on. I still don't know if I like the bottom side of this boat or not. I know I gotta actuate this stuff, that's all well and good, but... It's just like... I don't know. I guess maybe I don't have to worry about it too much. So this is like, I'm probably just overthinking it. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Everything shield down is fine? What do you mean? Oops. Wait, did I? Oh, this is straight through. Okay, my bad. So this needs to be actuated, obviously. It's pretty dark though, so we gotta replace that with normal wood. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You mean hands down? Everything's hands down good. These things still, they are not working for me. There's something I gotta add. Like this needs to be attached to something, right? Like this would have like some sort of structure or whatever, which is fine. I just don't know what. Oh, that actually could work if I do like a... I don't know, something like this. Just like a little attachment. That's all I really am looking for. I'll do a little like this. Do a little like that. I'll do this. Looks pretty good. I don't know. So that's one thing, and then I gotta do this. Like I don't. It's again. It really comes down to the lumber in here that doesn't look great to me. I think I just gotta figure that out. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's good to have a line here, but maybe I could have a different. What kind of wall could I use? Like, I mean, because I can. There's options, right? I can use like different. What if I do like I don't know something crazy like this? Would this like be too much? Yeah, it's really bright. We're not using that. I'm trying to think, what are walls I can use? Like a brick or something? The brick is the... I can't really use a pattern wall. What if I do boreal? Boreal would be nice as a divider. I do feel like I need one more row, like, it needs to be, like, starting here. What I don't like is that it kind of interferes with the build a bit. It's not like it's rounded. It's in the way of the ores, but... So I could actually cut this down. And then do like a... What if we do... Let's try this. These are the things that are always really tricky for me, because I'm always going to try to, like, modify. Green, what's going on, man? Happy tier. I am Canadian. I'm not murdering. I murdered my turkeys a lot earlier than you guys, alright? Oh, you changed your name. Oh, I didn't know it was you, Lerner. How are you? Oh, right. No, I do remember Green Spliffs. Yes, yes. How are you and the boyfriend? You guys having a good time? You guys falling in love? Huh? Oh, it's not gonna work there. Oh, it's so annoying. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good. That's all I can hope for. That changes nothing, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh, look at you in the big city, huh? Think you're better than us because you're in the city? Boy, do I hate that right now. Yeah, I'm just making this worse at the moment. But yes, we already killed our turkeys, so, you know, I think you guys are behind the times. How many blocks is this actually? 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 9, right? So... Something like that. Something like that. I'm here taking care of my... Oh, okay. His job let him have off tomorrow so he can stay here with me and my... Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, I know... I mean, I'm assuming a lot of people take time off, like extend the vacation kind of thing, right? Where they... You know, you make it just a teeny bit longer, so... Which you should totally do. All right. I really want this to look better, but this does not look good. Looks like crap. Works at 7-Eleven, so they're easier with letting... Oh, cool. Does he, like, own... Aren't 7-Elevens there, like, all, like, franchised or something? So does he, like, own it, or does he work at it? Because I've heard, I should say, that, like, some people that, like, own those 7-Elevens make, like, some pretty serious money, you know? Booty Snatcher! Hey, Pookie! Oh, hey, what's going on? How you doing? It's a good name. Very sexual name, you know? It's got Booty Snatch, 6969, you know? He works as an employee, gotcha. I mean, either way, right? Time off is time off. That's what I say. That's what I say. Okay, so we gotta do a couple things here. We gotta figure out, do we think the hull is too thin? I feel like it's a little bit on the thin side, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. What do we think? Has an awesome schedule? Well, my work has gone the opposite direction. So unfortunately, where I work, they let off like 10% of our workforce. So I guess I'm like lucky to have a job or whatever. I mean, that's what they'll try to tell you. But the downside is they got rid of people that like take a certain amount of work that I would not normally be doing. And so now I am doing said work and I am very busy and I am not getting paid extra to do that. So that's not going to last super long. I can promise you that. I'm going to be having that conversation with my work pretty soon about like figuring out how they're going to make this viable, because I'm I worked till like 8 o'clock the other night. You know? And then I'm trying to think, like today till 6:30. I worked basically right up until the point that I started streaming, which, you know, not my favorite. So I'm hoping we'll find some sort of compromise, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I think we're just gonna stick with that, I guess. I want this to have a lantern hanging off of it. I think maybe we could do a little bit of... no, it doesn't work. I need to keep the curve in that. They're super family oriented, so like, see, I'm sick and I need him to stay. Oh, that's good. 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's not bad. So like, it's all. I mean, obviously getting up early is not the best, but done at 2 p.m. is pretty nice. Especially if you're like helping with family, right? Because like to your point, that people are like kind of free, they can do stuff. I do this right there. Yeah. So it's 2. We did 1, 2. And then we do that. So with the lantern there, I guess. And again, this helps with texture. I could do something underneath on this side too. I feel like the front of the boat would have some like metal on it, you know? Like that makes some sense to me. I just... That kind of looks like shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. But I think we can make this work. Okay, I think I'm wrong. So what if I do this? I don't know if that looks worse. I don't know if I prefer that or not. I think that's worse. Does turkey killing season mean like Christmas? I mean, I don't think I do. I'm not usually around for Christmas dinners, so I don't know. Do you guys do? Yeah, I think in the States it's really common to do turkey. I think a lot of times I've had ham. I don't like ham. Okay, do you guys like ham or turkey? That's a real question. It's good like this, you think, Exotl? I think it needs more texture, so I think this is a good start. But this needs more texture, in my opinion. So I think we're gonna find ways to add that. Oh, we're gonna find ways. It should be glorious. I don't hate this. Like, I mean, adding little touches like this is what makes these builds, at least in my opinion, look a bit nicer, but this doesn't make sense. Oh, because I missed a spot, that's why. There we go. There we go, that looks better. You do ham and turkey. No, but you alternate or do you both at the same time? Ham, chicken, beef. Okay, and here, you know what's another thing? If you have an Italian background, the Italians do like seafood for Christmas. Or is it Easter? Which I think is kind of cool because I love seafood. They do like octopus and shit. See, yeah, I personally prefer turkey over ham. I don't like spiral ham to me is like uninteresting. Now, lamb, I fucking love lamb. And beef, obviously, you can't go wrong with beef, right? Like, chicken's fine. But chicken I can have all the time. It's weird that you don't, like, it is a little strange you don't eat turkey more often. I will say that much. If you think about it, because it's like readily available. I actually kind of like that. Because I think it's because it matches this. So if I do... Oh, hold on. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that kind of looks interesting to me. Connect that all the way to the top? Yeah, I did. Okay. If it's really tender and juicy, I like turkey more. Really? You say, okay, well, yeah, but but that's like saying if I cook the crap out of a ham, you're not gonna want to eat it, right? Like anything well done is tasty. I'm just saying I prefer turkey. You guys have 4? Oh my god, that's way too many, Vinny. Yeah, I'm from Italy and we eat seafood. Okay. Wait, Axel, are you actually from Italy? Like are you there now? Hi Axis, what's going on? Yes, I am. Dude, hi Axis, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're well. I was just out west last week. I was in Vancouver. It was not fun. No, you're not talking to me on YouTube. You're talking to me on Twitch. That's not west. That is west. I'm talking about Vancouver's west. You're not talking to me on YouTube. You're definitely talking to me on Twitch. Oh, you did. Oh, sorry. I thought that was like Sottle saying, okay, Colin, is he multi-platform? Yes, I am. Sorry. I didn't see that first one. It was white text between them. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yes. So, hi, actually, if you don't know, you can multi-stream now. So, I have a multi-stream going on. I've only been doing it a few times. I only just started. But it's a little confusing, right? Because if you pop into one and like I'll be talking to like someone, right, in YouTube, and then the people on Twitch are like, who the fuck are you talking to? So I feel a little bad, but I don't feel that bad, you know? It's fine. They'll be fine, you know? You wrote one message. That's not talking to me. You know I miss messages. I have like 4 people chatting and I still miss messages. I think I'm not good at this. You don't do Thanksgiving in the UK. What do you guys do? Oh, you said I'll give you text. Did I actually miss that? Hold on. Oh, you did say that. Oh, see, I just saw white text. I thought it was. I see green spliffs, and everyone in you, and I think in Exodal and you are all in white text and big colon. So the text is all over the place. And listen, you can give me all the texture you want, baby. You have that. You have that right. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and set this up right here. You know what? Let's actually drop this down. Where is this? Good lord. I'll send interracial lifestyle. Oh my god. Why? Why do I hang out with you? Oops. Let's grab a chest. If I can do that much, that'd be great. But hi, Axis, how you been, man? What have you been up to? Have you been streaming at all? You just working? I was saying how, hi, Axis, I was saying how my work, like they unfortunately had to cut. They decided to cut a lot of people at work, which is pretty unfortunate. And we lost like 10% of our workforce, and my particular team got cut like in half. So I'm still there, but the downside of it is I have a shitload of work to do, like all the time. And I don't see any respite on the horizon. So it's going to be super fun. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. So basically all that happens is I just got a heck of a lot busier, and I'm now doing the work of I don't know how many people. Extra people. Is it done? It is not done. No, hype. We are mostly there. I got to do some paints and stuff. And I think then we'll be mostly done. I'm going to do some stuff in the water. I just don't know what. The other thing is I want to do the shields different colors. But I just don't know if I want multiple colors or if I want, like, I don't know, just blue and black or something, or like silver and green. Or I'm trying to think of colors. I'm not really sure. Hey, what's going on, Prince? Yo, Prince, I didn't see you donated another $10, by the way. I'm so sorry. I was saying this on at the start of the stream that like I was like, oh, someone donated last time, and I was like, I felt like an asshole. So I didn't see that. You went to bed and you did it again. I didn't even know. I didn't acknowledge it till I like closing the stream. So I apologize, man. I do appreciate that shit though. It's very very kind of you. Oh, I want to show you some of the avatars that I've been working on. Oh yeah, go for it, Lunar. Go for it. You can post in general. You can DM me. It's up to you. What is Thanksgiving? I don't even know. What's the context of Thanksgiving? It's like pilgrims and taking stuff away from native folks, I'm guessing. Being out west is Calgary. Okay, I was all the way in Vancouver. That's further west. I'm coming from Ontario, you know? I've been working, yeah. I've been thinking about retiring and moving from... Wait, retiring? You just started. Am I enjoying what I'm doing, High Access? I enjoy aspects of it now, but now I just feel like I'm pulled in like a lot of other directions. And like the problem is like, because I work in sales, like you have quotas and stuff, and like even though they shrink your like the head count, they're not shrinking our quota. So there's like that much more stress to pick up slack. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Red and white shield. I don't want red and white because I got red and white here. You're gonna have no problem. Was just hoping. I assume it did. I mean, I don't even know how I don't know how YouTube pays me. I'm assuming if you donate on YouTube, I assume they pay you like they pay you on ad revenue. So it's probably through Google eventually. I don't fucking know, man. I have no idea. But I appreciate it. That's all I was saying. I just feel bad because it's like I get like $0 on average. So like when I get like $1, if I don't see it, I feel like a dick. All right. You don't do Thanksgiving. I was thinking yellow, blue shirts. I think yellow, blue could look nice. I think like green and black and the colors I'm thinking of are like green, black, silver. It could do yellow, could do blue. I just don't want red because I think red it's too much red in this. Now we could also make these all the same color though. That's another thing. That would look a little more cohesive, but I don't know if that would look. I don't know if that would look better. Right? I think this is like a pretty simple design. I feel like there could be more detail on this, but it's not looking too shabby. Posted in general chat. Do I have to look at it now, or can I look at it later? You tell me. If you tell me no, I will look at it now if I have to. All right. If I have to. If I don't have to, I'll wait. No rush. Wrong answer. Should have said absolutely. You should have. You should call me a dick for not doing it. I'm getting distracted here, so I don't need that. I did use that. We did use rope. We used this. That's already in there. I'm gonna start getting rid of things I've already placed in here, so I can just... I just need to start emptying my inventory. That's in there. Did I use this? I feel like I used this. Brown paint, sales in there. I'm going to put this in because I'm pretty sure I use it. I want to use this. I really do. I just don't know where I'm going to use it. I didn't use ebonwood, which is actually surprising. That's in there, that's in there, that's in there. That is not in there. That should totally be in there. This is going to be in here. Oh, I did use ebonwood. What am I talking about? I used it on the shields. Duh. See, this is why we can't have nice things, because I throw them in the garbage. That's why. You should stop everything and look now. It's too late. You made your choice. Yeah, I know. For my children, I have always been great with trauma and particularly a home. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess the flip side. Okay, so here's a different question, Hacks. Is like, what would be the other thing you would want to do? Like, what's the thing you're like, oh, like, that grabs my attention, right? Because I think one of the bigger challenges with any job, it's like, you know, whatever it is you enjoy, don't enjoy, whatever, like, it's just, I don't know, like a big part of it becomes, you know, pay, obviously, because who's gonna go to work if they ain't paying you? Oh, I kind of like this. So that's a nice bit of texture. I feel like this needs something else. If we do... No, that's not going to work. I don't think. That, on the other hand, will. And if I actuate these will be darker. Oh, okay. That looks a bit better. A little bit more sturdy, you know? The materials on it, though, the white parts turn black and the flowers go... F you, but would love your opinion. Okay, let me go check it out. Shades better. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you like the build, dude. It's not done. We're working on painting the shields, and then I gotta add some... I gotta add some stuff to this. I don't know what. Maybe we'll add, like, a guy on the front, or I'll put someone standing here. I gotta figure something out. Dude, if you do cinematography, you have to come to my house and film me for free for like a year, okay? Just filming me do cooking stuff. I will give you the food that I make as payment. How's that sound? So that involves influence on a community of people who look up to you and people's lives out there. Yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. The thing with those is so tricky, right? Because then it's like, how do you get into that? That's the thing that I always think is crazy with those roles. I love the oars going to the water. I think they look good. Initially, I didn't have them as covered, but I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit. That's fine. I'm glad you like it, Shane. Well, I have a. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys this build from Tuesday, so you guys can. If you guys like this build, you'll like this one. Wait, is it closer to this side? It's about equidistant. Okay, because if you guys like food, then you'll like this. This should be poking your tooth. Oh my god. This makes me think of oh yeah, that's a good point. Vinland, I know that one. The Vinland Saga is the Viking one. Hey, Dragon Knight, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. And Dragon Knight, not much. We're just building this Viking ship, but I'm about to show people the build from Tuesday. This is the one right here. So we built this on Tuesday. If you guys like ramen, if you like noodles, this is the place to be. I'm not very good at 3D, but I think this turned out pretty good. It's like forced perspective, you know? Okay, while you guys are staring at this, I'm gonna go look at the Discord and see what you sent me. Where is it? You put in general? I think you put in general, right? Jesus Christ. How long? Okay, so Lunar, how long does that take you to make? I know you're supposed to be, okay, I know the second picture is meant to show like the tattoo, but all I see is tits, all right? All I see is tits. But other than that, like that dress thing, and the tattoo, like how long does that take? Because I don't know anything about VTubing. All I know is like, I assume the more detailed, the more, well, like anything, the more detailed, the more time you put, the harder it is to put together. I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Use it on VR job. Oh, okay, got you. How long does that take though, the texture work? Ah, Shane, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. So, hi, Access, you're saying, let me pet your cat 3 times a day? He's around, man. We have a dog, too. And we have enough space in that. We have a house, right? So, you could even have a room. I have plenty of content on TikTok that shows my B-roll. Yeah, I remember you had a couple videos that did really well, right? You had that one that did really, really well. I do have a talent based off of minimal experience. I would take any interest. So high access, dude. If you ever want to talk about this stuff, I'm always happy to talk about this shit because like I'm curious. Where like I'm not very good at it, but like just spitball ideas, going through content, working on thumbnails. Like anytime you start this shit, let me know, man. I'm happy to hop on a Discord call and just talk it out. Seriously. I'm like fascinated by it. I'll even talk to you after stream if you're around. I don't know. I know it's earlier at where you are, but I'm down, man. Take any interest if it meant being able to hide in your closet. Oh god. Oh god. I'm slowly learning Blender. Oh, Blender, Jesus. Yeah, see, I can't. I don't know. That's above my pay grade. I don't know any of this stuff. Dragon, I'm also thinking about a buff to life drain. From there itself, what it drains health based on it. Well, are you saying the item in game? I assume Dragonite. Unfortunately, I don't really use it too much. I know it's pretty strong though. Oh yeah, this is the boat. Funnily enough, we're on a boat extravaganza right now, but this is the boat from One Piece that I made a while ago. This one's actually on the YouTube channel. So guys, if you don't know, I'm all these builds you will find on my YouTube channel. We have a bunch. We have some tutorials. We have all that stuff, but we are usually like about a month behind. So when I finish a build that you're seeing, it'll probably take me anywhere from 4 to 5 or possibly even more weeks because I only post once a week so I can have a backlog of videos, and plus with work I just don't have time to do all the stuff I have to do, but that's besides the point. It's 8 p.m. I'm wide awake. Okay. Yeah, no, hi X, I'm 100% free to chat after this. When I'm done stream, I will, like, I'm just gonna grab a drink or whatever and we can chat, man. I'm happy to just hop on a call. Just shoot me a Discord message, and then like now if you want, and it'll remind me to just do it after. The textures on here, on there, I have currently. I'm doing what I want to. Oh wow, that's not a lot of hours, but you seem to be doing pretty good. It's 4 a.m. Go to bed. Oh, actually, Axolotl, before you go to bed, I want to go to Italy. Okay, I really, really want to go. In part to eat food, because like I like cooking. I love like any food for the most part, but I really like Italian food and like Mexican food and all that stuff. But I want to go. I don't even really want to go to Italy to see shit. I just want to go to different places to eat. How much weight do I need to lose before I go there? That's the question. That's my question to you. How much weight do I need to lose before I go there? I'm gonna head out. Hey, Vinny, no worries, dude. I appreciate you popping in. Seriously. When did you get a house? No. Since I started streaming, I've moved twice. So we moved from one rental to another rental, and then we just got this place in August. And yeah, it was my bank account is not happy with me. Let's put it that way. That's the best way I can put it. So not in the same place. We left Toronto, moved a little outside there. Everything from scratch. That's my. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I think building from scratch is fun though. So Axolotl, I have a cooking channel. Okay. If you hit exclamation, I'll do it for you. You know what? I'll just do it for you. Just go here. Go to this one. You can find my cooking channel. I haven't posted in a long time because ever since we moved, I haven't had the time. And the kitchen's like a disaster. I have to get the kitchen's actually going to be renoed soon, so I'm waiting for that time. So, yeah, hi Axis, I am. Yeah, I'm still in Ontario. I haven't messed with it much because it meant to be slow build and potentially doing Blender work. Yeah, but Blender's not easy though. Like that shit takes time, right? Like you're not going to just like, oh, I did Blender and like you're done. You know, like it's gonna be a thing. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with blues. We'll grab some blues. We'll grab, cyan might actually be pretty good. I want black. I'm gonna try negative paint too. Orange could work, I think. Yellow might need deep yellow. Let's get deep orange too. Okay, so let's test this out. So I want to try, I don't know, like. Okay, well that looks like. Well, hold on. Okay, what does this look like? I don't think their shields would be that bright. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably never gonna be that bright. But does that look like a shield or does that look like crap? I need your guys' opinion on that. I'm not sold on that. Oh, thanks, Axolotl. So I haven't posted in a while, but like I've been working on the quality of those videos. I think I've got the quality of the videos in a good place, but I was having issues with my microphone, so I now have a new microphone. Because when I do those cooking videos, they take a really long time to make and edit and everything. And then I gotta get on the microphone and be like, do a voiceover, which I don't do scripts for my other stuff, so it's a bit different, you know? But I appreciate the follow, man, seriously. Okay, Lunar, thanks for coming in. Thank you for sharing your avatar. Hopefully we'll see you again. Enjoy Thanksgiving. Take care of your uncle. Do all the things you gotta do. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Hopefully. Post of the world I've been making. Ooh. General chat. Good. I will check it out. Listen, I like this stuff. I love creative stuff. Like I will say, like, I know nothing about VTubing. I know nothing about. I just think like people undertaking things that are like. That's why I like cooking. I like terraria building. I just like things that are like. You put on some music, you chill, and it's hopefully a creative endeavor of some kind, right? Like to me, that's like just super easy. I don't hate that, but I feel like I need a better color than that. I need white. I need this. Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't put these. Oh, I did put those in there. Oops. Oh, dude, I slouch. You know I slouch. And the worst part is I work on my laptop all the time, so I literally I start like normal and I end up like all hunched over and shit. It's the worst. It's the worst. I need a beer. Should I get a beer? I feel like I should get a beer. Beer, I would love to hear your opinion when I get back. Well, I have to check it out. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back to general chat. Oh, you're making like a full-on house and shit. Holy crap. That's really cool. The 3D stuff just throws me for a loop. Like, I can't imagine trying to make shit in Blender, man. Like, at all. Like, no shot. I think I gotta get a beer, yeah. I'm having a beer. I'm gonna go get a beer. No, I know, but it's like, I just think like the fact that you're doing stuff in 3D, it's like, it's just like the thinking of it is just weird to me. I'm gonna shower and make a snack. No worries, man. I will be RB, guys. Everyone go get your shit together. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a beer. I need one. I deserve one. And we'll just leave you guys with this nice bit. There you go. You have filthy animals. Not a beer, but a beverage of sorts. It's the only thing that's cold and alcoholic. So that's what we're drinking. All right. I feel like. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. I don't know if I love that though. And this one, like, do I want to go with a theme or like, do I want to? The black looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. And then maybe we can do like a. Yeah, no. Okay, that's always gonna have to be silver. We do. Oh, that's much better. Okay, that's a lot darker. Yeah, I think I was missing that. Well, yeah, it does look like the Finland one, but I mean, that's fine. I kind of like the all black. The only problem is it looks like a tire. So, not exactly sure if that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe do something like boreal wood too. Like, there's gonna be options here. Just use different like wood and stuff, but I just don't know. So, I mean, there isn't like a gold color, but what if we like? I kind of like, I don't know. I want something like different. Oh, god damn it. It's still not my most favorite. So maybe we'll do this, and maybe we'll do black and yellow, like. Like, as I'm trying to think, do I want to keep a theme or do I want to mix them up each time? Like, because I could do like this. Oh, I actually like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, and then we'll do one that's, I don't know if this will work. Actually, let's do metal. Let's just change up the shapes and the textures here. So I would like to have a brown one, but I think this'll. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's do like white, and then let's do like black maybe. What if we do the middle? That sort of works. That could be kind of a cool checker pattern one, actually, if we do it correctly. I think the problem, too, is we didn't do the background color the same, so I gotta probably do that as well. That will probably solve some of my problems. This is kind of cool. I wonder if we do a checkered one that's like green and something, like green and, what do we do, like cyan or something? Nope. Oh. Okay, I like that. And maybe we'll do white. The problem is this middle section. Actually, no, that looks pretty good. The thing is, it's like I'm still debating if I want a color scheme or not. I put something at the center of the shield first. No, you can. I don't think you have to in each one, but because, like, as an example, like, I'm totally good to do like a, I don't know, like, let's get some green, grabine, as I call it. Like, I could do something like just half of this being painted, right? Like, you can do something like this, and then I don't know, you just divide it. I just think that's a little boring. So I'm like, okay, like if I'm gonna do like this crazy green color, obviously I don't like the material. Let's say I want the middle to be, I don't know, like gray or something. But I just need to change the blocks on the outside to make it look better. And you can use whatever you want, so. Problem is these don't have that circular look that I'm looking for. But see, like even that, like that color, I really like. So part of me is like, do I just keep the shields, like, do I keep the shields cohesive either in shape or in color? Right? So I could do something where it's like, they're all like I love this tinge of color, but see, I think it only works on the pearl wood. See how green that is, you know? That's what I'm not so sure about. Because this one's like interesting, I think. I could probably change it to something else, but like, you know, it's just that idea of like, well, like that shield isn't really round, but it looks pretty good. And this one probably, you know, it could probably use a little love. And like the thing is like, do I just want a shitload of different colors? I'm like, I don't know. I think like orange would look good, but I don't know if orange works on wood necessarily. It does not. Hey, Green, what's going on, man? I'm just not sure. I think this one's my, like, that one to me looks the most, like, looks the best, but we're trying to, so Green, what we're trying to figure out is, are we going to do, like, mixed shields? Or are we going to do all one color, or all, like, are we going to do all the same shape, all the same colors, but different shapes, or all the same colors and all the same shapes? Or what I'm doing now, crazy colors, crazy shapes. I don't know. Right? I feel like some level of cohesion would probably be good. In like, I could do a mix where like I do shapes like this and like this, and that's it. But I like the ones with the center part too. That's the thing that's throwing me off. So like something like this looks pretty good, but depending how you do the shape and the paint job, it you know, I don't know. I also think this one doesn't make sense because it's not like these shields would be wood. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, grab like spooky wood. That looks purple, so we're going to grab spooky wood, which I threw out apparently. And maybe we can make this look better if we do, I don't know, I can grab like metal. And just, I think, I don't know, something like this is probably okay. And then we'll just do the background. Yeah, I don't know. I like this. Like maybe we'll do alternating stripe and non-stripe. I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, my favorite one's this one. I really like this one. I don't know why. I think it's just the color looks really good. It's like a very particular green. So like if I look at this one, I'm like, like, you know, I could do a red on it or something, but I feel like I did it again. You know, whatever it is I decide to do with these, I just there's something about them. Like, what if I do negative paint? Oh, right, I already tried that. So it's way too bright. Like neon, like who wants our laser neon shields? That's terrible. All right, let's not do that. So like this one could be made out of, I don't know, like fucking boreal again. Man, I do like the pearl wood though. I do pearl wood and I do boreal. What will that look like? Because the thing is, these will take colors differently. That's also the other thing. But I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could also... You know what? Maybe I should just do one that's just straight. Like, just say, fuck it, it's all beat up and... Just do straight... Like, wood like that and just, I don't know, give it a color. What color is the only thing I don't know. What's negative paint look like? Ugh. Okay, I don't feel like they would have neon shields back then, so I'm gonna stay away from that one. Let's try it. Like I don't dislike that. I just feel like because it has no color to it, it sort of feels meh. I need more. I mean, I just need more paints. I mean, granted, there are a ton of other paints. I'm trying not to use red, but I think I'm going to end up doing it because it just... Like, that's fine. The problem is these two are also very the same. That one's really, really boring. I want one that's just half and half. The problem is I can't do a half and half. So I either have to do like, you know, if I want to do this, I don't know, if I'm like, oh, I want this to look different. I'd be like, you know, do something like this, but like that doesn't really make sense. So it's kind of limiting in how I can do it. Now I do like that orange. It's very vibrant. It's a bit much. So maybe I can find a way to put that on like a, I don't know, like pearl wood or something. I want a yellow and blue one, I think. I think that's what we're gonna go with here. Let's go yellow and blue, see what that looks like. Oops. Yellow and blue. Except this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's actually okay. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I want colorful ones. I just don't know if I want them to be like crazy colors. I mean, this one actually might even look better without a middle part, because they all have middle parts. I think so. Maybe I'll grab like something, I don't know, basic like that. What's this do? Yeah, that's too dark. What if I do this? Like, that looks fine with that. I just think a little bit of... Okay, I think we just stick with that. I think that's okay. Okay, well, we have green spliffs, which is lunar in Twitch. And then we have green sands in YouTube. So this is gonna be really fucking confusing. Because when I say green, you're not gonna know who I'm talking to. And this is gonna be what I like to call a you problem. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Call me Sans. I will not call you Sans. How dare you? How dare you tell me how to live? Okay, I need to put some, like, weapons here or something. But... Oh, I guess I do need, like, a steering thing at the back, don't I? Probably should have thought of that. Like an oar to maneuver. Where do I put that? I mean, that would be another big paddle, I guess, wouldn't it? So, I'll just take what I did here and just replicate it, I guess. Could always just write from your phone? No, it's fine. I'm just being a schmuck. It's fine. Okay, so I had a lot of paints to add to this, but obviously I don't need to worry about them too much. And then we didn't use that. The thing is, the shields are just like complete random nonsense. Like, I'm just using whatever I felt like. It's like, which is like fine, right? But there's gonna be so many paints. I don't know. I don't really want to add all these paints, but I think I'll just leave the paints for the main design and be like, you know, I just pick random paints for this because it's like, it seems silly to go too crazy with that. Yeah, Axel, dude, get to sleep, man. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning. You should definitely go to bed. What are you waiting for, you know? I appreciate coming in, though, dude. Seriously. All the way from Italia, apparently. The long shields? Oh, I'd have to... The problem is to make the long shields, I want them to stick in this thing. So I made a long shield, the shape would be different. And they would cover up here, or I'd have to drag them down. So, unfortunately, I can only make these teeny tiny ones. It's 10 p.m. for you? What time is it for me? It's 10:30 for me. It's late-ish. Late-ish. Could be later, could be less late, but it's late-ish. So the thing with this is... This would be a big-ass paddle, right? The thing I don't know is how much bigger. And it's gonna have to have a different shape. And I gotta pull this all the way through. Yeah, I think this might be... Maybe we can do something like... I need this to feel like more robust somehow. Maybe. We'll see. Right, because it would be a bigger paddle for steering. Now, the thing is, I could drag this through, like through the design, or I could make it like stick out the back side. I think I'm gonna make it just stick out the back end so it looks like it's on the opposite side. And then I'm just gonna actuate all this. And actually, let's give this a little hook on it. Problem is this then no longer makes sense, so I gotta get rid of that, unfortunately. I want to keep it, but I can't. So, yeah. Boyfriend says hi. Hello. I'm so glad you guys can sit here and watch me struggle. Because that's what this is, let's be honest. Let's not kid ourselves here, folks. The struggle be real sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And then the only thing is I feel like there should be a little chair here. Chair. What kind of chair? Some sort of Viking-y. Gothic makes sense. Oh, but I have to make a little adjustment here. Ah, perfect. got ourselves a nice little rudder. Now, I do think I still need to shape this a bit, so we're gonna go with that. I don't want to touch that because that makes sense there. So we have to pretend like we have the chair in the same spot on this side. You just flip the oar to the opposite side. Right? I think that's pretty good. Should do one giant one with a... Oh my god. See, I know that anime because it's like a violent one, and I remember someone showed it to me. I was like, oh, I'll watch it. I think I watched this season. I don't know how many seasons are, so... The Big Oar. Wonderful. It's because your name's Big Colin and you just like big things, alright? Because you're a big boy. That's okay, Green. Or Science. I'll see you in a bit, man. Although we'll probably be done before you're back. Gonna be lurking, though, gonna find things to show. No, that's okay. Guys, I'm gonna be done here soon, so you gotta go do stuff. By all means, just go do it. Don't feel bad. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Oh, is there 2 seasons? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not a huge anime watcher. I think a big reason is because I just kind of like I watched Dragon Ball Z as a kid, but you know what bothered me is every friggin' time. Okay, this was my Dragon Ball Z experience when I was a kid. I'd get home from school, you'd have no idea what episode was on, the episode would start, and then it would, for the next like 6 weeks, it would like progress. And it would like, Dragon Ball Z would be on like 2 times a week or something, I can't remember. You get to like Frieza, the fucking show would restart from the beginning, where they fight Raditz, and I want to fucking pull my hair out. Okay? So I got really annoyed. And then I found out you could just fucking pirate it online. So I just did that. This was like way back in the day though. Like when it was like you could only watch it on TV. And the crazy thing is I remember when I went to visit family in Argentina, and I was like really young, they had Dragon Ball GT. And I remember I came back, okay? I came back to Canada and I told people there was Dragon Ball GT. And I was like, he has like fur and shit. No one believed me. I was blown away. I was like, this is crazy. I didn't know. I just thought they had a different like version of it. But that was not the case. Okay, that was not the case. It's pretty goddamn epic. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did want to try this. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Yeah, I want that to look like an eyeball, but I don't... I mean, I could put silly. Maybe put a platform. Does that work? I think that sort of works. What do we like? There's a way to make this work. I'm not sure how, but I'm gonna try to make this work. I'm gonna do like fence. Well, I have fence. Let's see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. It's hard because I know this, like, this stuff's gonna get in the way. I do kind of like that. I kind of like that. Well, I did it in the wrong spot. Let me do platform. All right. Why does it look different? It's not different, but it looks different. Oh, that's okay. You're streaming on a different platform? Yeah, Green. I'm sorry, Lunar. I'm multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time. So I'm talking to different people. That's why it's very weird. Watch on Netflix. I watched Vinland on Netflix. I believe Vinland is on Netflix. Yeah, I think that's where someone saw it and they told me to watch it. So yeah, exactly. People used to record shit on VHS. It's yeah. The restaurant you made makes me think of the anime Food Wars. What is that? What is Food Wars? Wait, why do I know that name? Food Wars. Binging with Babish has done cooking shows on that. Learned recipes from there? It's a cooking anime, I'm assuming. Talked about it before. I don't think I've seen that. I'm going to go with some red. That seems a lot more menacing, you know? We're Vikings after all. Let's get some Murdiddly urine going, you know? I really don't want to change anything here. I know this is really simple. But like, other than, the only thing I want to do is make this look a little bit more like a hull. And I think to do that, I'm going to just add like elements like this, where it just changes this up a bit. Oops, not that. And this is just, it's not like going to change much, but I just wanted to give it a bit of texture. It's not going to be perfect. I don't really care. What am I stuck on? The hell? I know that looks a little weird because that should curl in a bit, but I think it just gives it something. Yeah, it's like kind of Hell's Kitchen. It's really fan-made. What does that mean? What's fan-made mean? What's that code for? What is that anime code for? Hormone. So it's pervy. That's what you're saying. So there's gonna be anime titties. That's what you're telling me? Good to know. Glad we cleared that up. I need something in the water. I feel like I need ice in the water. I don't know why. We can add like ice brick, ice block. We have snow. I just feel like we need a little bit of texture and some other stuff. Okay, let's not paint it the wrong color. Oh my goodness. Z can't watch it? How is a cooking show or a cooking anime? Well, I mean, I guess I was just like, how does a cooking anime have that in it? Like, that seems weird to me. Now, again, I don't know a whole lot about anime, but I've watched enough of them where I'm like, yeah, I get there's always that kind of like, you know, anime titties everywhere, but... I'm gonna need some walls here, aren't I? I guess I'm gonna need ice walls. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit interesting. Because I definitely want these to be... I mean, I guess I gotta actuate elements of it, but... yeah. So, we'll have to sort of see what this looks like. I don't know if this is going to make all that much of a difference, but... hey, no worries, Green. Or Lunar, sorry. We'll catch you later. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, this is not the nicest looking thing right now. Okay, that's a bit better. So maybe we will need a bit of... not really sure how to make little iceberg things, but I figured... I guess we could use cloud, actually. For some snow. Yeah, that could actually work kind of nice. It's not my favorite look, but I think you get a couple bits and pieces there, it'll look half decent. Oh, hi, I'm still looking. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. We're gonna be done soon, so you won't have to lurk for too long. Promise. What are we missing? I don't know if I really want clouds. I kind of like that it's a clear day. I think what I need is, I definitely need those lanterns. Yeah, we're gonna need lanterns. Maybe even one here would be good. Like these are those are what those are made for. So I'm gonna get my lanterns. I love these lanterns. They're probably my favorite. And I actually don't think the black ones will look bad. So that's a nice little touch. And then I don't know, something up here could work, but I'm not really sure what. We can also maybe work on this a bit where when we hammer this down. We'll do like a, I don't know, we'll do some sort of, we'll do some brown painted this, and then we'll not do that, because that's not what we want to do. I don't really see too many options here. No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave what I had. I just think that looks fine. It's a bit too tall, but it matches this and sort of makes sense. The thing here is, I think I could put something else up here, like a little flag or something, but I don't know. I kind of like it without it, at least at the moment. Now, the other thing I got to do though, this is unacceptable. We can't have all that shit sticking out. Yeah, that's better. So, this is probably all good. I think we just do a couple more of these iceberg things and we'll call it a day, I guess. Yeah, I mean, shit. So it's kind of the goal, right, is just to have a bit of ice. Things you gotta watch out for. Yeah, it's not gonna look as good as I hoped. Alright, well, looks like that's not what we're doing. Gonna have to be solid chunks of ice, I guess. Which probably makes a lot of sense. Given that they are, in fact, icebergs. Yeah, there's always elements that we don't necessarily love, but yeah, that's a bit too much here. I think we're gonna have to cut this down a bit. I want snow here, but I don't want it to feel like it's out of place. There we go. Just a little bit more texture. And I think here we're actually kind of missing the same thing. Weirdly enough. Which is like kind of crazy to think about, but... But having, like, again, little bits of this, little bits of that, it adds up. It'll look better. And just little ice flow, you know? It'll look good. It'll look good. It needs time to develop into its proper, I don't know what you call it. Its proper state. I don't want to, you know, in a way, I don't know if I'm going to actuate it, actually. Because I kind of like the idea that these are, like, standing out the way they are. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I think these will look a little bit more interesting. And the cool thing is it doesn't really matter how I make these, because there's no right way. So we can kind of just, yeah, we'll just kind of, you know, build away, see what we like, see what we don't like. Add things, remove things, it's simple. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then I think as we kind of keep making this, I think we'll... okay, I prefer that. Yeah, so I guess the downside here is, like, if we're going to be doing this, we got to kind of have a little bit more iciness to it, but it starts to kind of look the same. And then it needs to look kind of pointy, and it's just this, it becomes this whole thing. But I think this is looking decent. A little bit of snow on them, they kind of look appropriate. Wouldn't have anything too crazy, but, you know. I know I'm going to end up doing clouds, because I always do, but I got kind of tiresome after a while. I'm not gonna, I was originally gonna put some more life down here, but I don't think that's necessary because you're not really gonna, I guess, see all that much of it. Be pretty dark down here. But I guess we could add some ice and snow wall at the bottom. Yeah, maximum building speed. This way at least it sort of makes sense. Probably could add a few fish in here too. That would maybe add a little bit of life. I can add some plants, I guess, at the bottom. I mean, you're not really gonna see them, but I'll know they're there, I guess, and that's a start. So we got some white painted strange plants and some other stuff. This is just a nice... yeah, this just gives it a little bit more... because now you won't see it as much, and then we'll add the rest after. Okay, so that's pretty good. I guess here we'll just kind of keep going with the same sort of small... I mean, I'll make a couple small ones. You know, just like little baby ones. Kind of make our own. The thing with this is, like, as you make this, like, really there isn't a... like I said, there isn't a right or wrong way to do these, but if you're gonna be mushing shit together, you do at least want it to kind of look like something, so, you know, keep that in mind. But otherwise, it's kind of whatever, you know. You just do whatever feels like it looks like ice like, and you'll be fine. Like what I'm making here doesn't. It's not anything. It's nonsensical. It's just throwing crap together. Do I like it? Yes. Excellent. Off we go. Right, and you can kind of get away with most anything, as I said. So, granted, you do still want it to look kind of like ice. So, keep that in mind. But otherwise, yeah, you can't go wrong. I think, yeah, it's a nice block. And I don't think we need really much more than that. We do a bit of snow on this side instead and do 1 or 2 ice blocks. And we'll do the same thing we've been doing here. Except not with that block, we'll do it with actual ice. Right? And that just has like kind of the right feel. How we get around this in our boat? Well, just use your imagination. That's the answer. Okay. And then we're gonna grab our strange plants. We're gonna use a bunch. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna have some kelp. And we're gonna grab nothing else because there shouldn't really be much plant life here. And we didn't paint any of these because our paint's not on. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna click the button and then we're gonna go ahead and do that. And this way we'll have a little bit of... Now I could add like rocks and shit. I'm just kind of lazy right now. It's like not like it matters. This is just the goal is to keep things really sort of basic. A lot of ground to cover, right? So we'll just kind of fill where we can. It's really the goal. It's like if you happen to look down here, it's not completely barren. It's not going to matter, like I said, all that much, but we're trying to do our best to make it look a little bit more, you know, filled up and stuff. So the bottom can have like this particular seaweed or whatever. No, if you, and now you could add like coral. You could add all kinds of stuff, right? Like obviously, but my goal is just fill where I can. I think that's fine. It's not really meant to be anything too spectacular. I don't want to have like a bunch of extra stuff there that like people have to focus on. It's more just about the surface. And I think at the end here, what we'll do is we're going to, actually let's, I guess we can say we use these ice and clouds because those are on the surface, right? So it's a little bit different. Yeah, that's fine. I actually did use this. We're gonna throw that in there finally. Boreal wood's in there. These are all in there. I didn't use that. Yeah, I guess we're just a lot of wood, I guess, which I suppose isn't all that surprising, right? Like, I mean, what else would I be using in this? So the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some cloud. And I think once we have the cloud put together, we're kind of in a pretty good spot, right? Like it should be done. I just gotta grab a sign and we're off to the races. Let's actually do this. I know we already have clouds in the background, but it's not the point. Let's try to... There we go. Alright. Make ourselves a cloud that doesn't look like crap. And that's all she'll sort of write. Or all she wrote, I should say. All she writes. This is the thing. Clouds, again, same thing. It's kind of like you're not looking to do anything too spectacular. Just kind of make them cloud-like. And you'll be fine. Oh, do my music stop? No, it's just toast. All right. And then... This is not my best looking cloud because I kind of fucked it up, but that's all right. Okay, with a couple weird spots here, it's fine. Go with some different shapes, not the end of the world. kind of mix and match everything. So this I don't love. That's too long, I think. Clouds are always kind of weird in a way because like you always try to make them look natural, and then in that same process of trying to do that, they end up looking really a lot less natural than you would want, right? So if I do like that, it's gonna look kind of bad, I think. So maybe I'll kind of cut that off. And this part makes 0 sense, but we're gonna go with it anyways, because that's just what we do here. How am I gonna make this work? Yeah, I think this is a bit much. Okay, whatever. Again, clouds are just this weird thing where it's like you'll tweak them forever and they'll still never quite look right. I generally just try to get to the point where I'm like, it looks pretty good, and I move on. But it is really easy to get like drawn in and like try to make the perfect cloud, you know? Like it doesn't exist, but you know what I'm saying. Like even here, this looks kind of bad, so maybe I can. Nope. I guess I could maybe open this up the other way. Give it some shape. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Yeah, that looks a bit not so great. But not a lot we can do. So I think we're probably good there. We can do another one. I don't know, somewhere here. I don't need these to be enormous clouds, but I do want them to feel a little bit different than what I normally make, so I'll try our best to do that. Achieve maybe a flatter cloud here. But still one that's sort of interesting. Sort of has that shape, which you might expect in a cloud. And then kind of fill it as best we can, and that's pretty much it. Again, sometimes the clouds, like you start making them, they look a little bit easier, and like as you build them, they kind of come together, and like that's like totally fine, right? Like you don't. I think a lot of times people will, you know, over index, I guess, or like overcorrect on like what they're making, as opposed to just, you know, cloud's pretty like natural looking, so just let it do its thing, and like you'll come up with a half decent, or you should come up with a half decent looking thing once you get to that stage in the build. And if you don't, you don't. It's not the end of the world, right? Like, you'll be fine. But I totally get why people are like, oh, like, I hate the way my cloud looks. Like, it happens to me all the time. It's totally normal. Sometimes just making different sections also helps. So, like, I don't know, like, this is not, like, perfect or anything, but, like, you can just do, like, little, you know, little areas like this, and that'll look a little bit better, and then you may have another one over here, and it just starts to feel a little bit more cohesive as you start to put, I guess, pieces of it together. And honestly, that's like kind of it. It's not too crazy. Yeah, do a little bit more here. You're kind of missing a little bit up here. Okay, no, that needs to stay. That's probably fine. I could probably add a bit more here, but I don't want to go too crazy. Let's do like one out here. This one won't be very big. We'll just kind of make it simple. Yeah, just a simple, beautiful little cloud, guys. And if you tell anyone where this cloud is, they'll find you. Less high on this one, but that's all right. That's very flat, but that's all right. I'm making this worse. This is a good example of making a cloud a lot worse than it needs to be. But I think the fix here is quite literally just fill it, and what we can do is maybe we can shape it a bit better on this side. And that gives it a little bit more, I guess, body, whatever you want to call it. And, you know, if it's not perfect, it's not the end of the world. We'll just kind of find ways to shape this up in a way that makes it look more appropriate for what we're looking at. And if we can't do that, then we can't do that. It's not gonna kill us, so. But I gotta say, I'm not particularly fanatical about this one. I don't know why these parts of this just don't really look right to me. It's very like squared up here, so what I'll probably do is you know, lean into this a bit more, and we'll actually make a taller section up here of some kind. We can maybe do that so it feels more connected or something. I don't know. I think that's probably fine. Not there though, that looks like shit. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I could spend hours trying to figure that out, so I'm not gonna bother. Now, I still do want to tweak this boat aspect. I think the problem is by adding additional texture, now that we added the metal, I don't know if it's necessary. So I think it looks pretty good like this. I think we can probably just grab our sign. I just kind of huck this down and call this build done. All right. What's the date? November something, right? God, it's already November 23rd, guys. Jesus. All right. So I don't really want to interrupt this build, so I'm going to stand on my little my little iceberg over here. It's out of the way. And we're going to take a quick snapshot. And I think we're going to, like, again, I think this looks pretty good, all things considered. We can make this a bit bigger, a bit wider. And we'll do one that's just the boat. All right, there you go, guys. Build is done. It's looking pretty solid. I don't know who's still here, but if you guys want to try to make something of this, hopefully this gives you a little bit of inspiration. I got inspired by Terra Monolith. He made a really similar design, but obviously longboats only have so many designs. I think the big thing I took from him was the sail. I knew I was always going to use these and do a mast. I think I probably could have added a flag at the top, but I don't want one. I like the way this looks. It's a nice little touch. And yeah, I think this looks pretty cool. It's got a couple elements I don't super love. Like, I just think the way this is could be a little bit better, but it would be made out of wood, so I think it's fine. And yeah, the oars look really cool, that they're like half in the water, half out. I love the texture here. I think this is a big win for me. So I'm a big fan of that. And yeah, overall, no complaints. I think adding the little loops there for the rope and stuff is also a nice touch. So, you know, can't really complain. So guys, that's it for me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Like I said, hopefully it inspires you when you do your next build or whatever, because that's always what we're looking for. So that's it for me. So like I said, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Thank you everyone who you know, was chatting. It's always fun. And we'll see you guys hopefully next week on Tuesday and Thursday. After that, I am taking a break. I'm gonna probably not stream at all. I have a ton of work to do, so I'm probably not gonna stream for probably 2 weeks at least, maybe more. You guys will be off anyways for holidays, so maybe we won't stream again for until the new year potentially, or maybe I'll stream around Christmas, maybe something like that. I'll find a time, but there'll be one stream, maybe two in December for the month of December, and then yeah, and then we'll get back in the new year and kind of get reset. So after that, guys, I don't know what we'll do, but you will see videos on the YouTube channel, so do keep an eye out for that if you get a chance. And otherwise, yeah, that's it. So guys, thanks so much. We'll see you soon. Peace.